Good morning. Happy Saturday. I even know what day it is today. Look at this. Just got my coffee. I can't remember where we was up to, what we was doing. But I remember this conveyor belt system. I remember we did a test run day, didn't we? And if I remember, we had a lot of parcels and we had a problem here. Well, this was getting priority over that, so I don't know if we have a solution for that. We did discuss something. We got parcels, we got coffee, we're killing it, absolutely. You think chat needs moving? Yeah, probably. Presume I need moving. What did I put in the chat? I had it over here somewhere, didn't I? And then, where's me? Camera. There we go. Whee! Okay. That's pretty much what we used to have, I think.
Meows Skiros.
Oh my god. Legal, thank you for 62. Infernal with 74, T-Rex 79, Benno with 108, Dormer 24. Happy anniversary, Dormer. Motims 28, Frosty with 9, Moss Pitman with 63. Riley with 30, thank you guys. When we saw this thing here, did we have a solution? I genuinely can't remember. I remember it was effectively backlogging all of this from coming in. Or rather blocking the checks, which is really annoying. Maybe the solution is to have a that's what I was talking about, storage bins, wasn't I? Yeah. So you have a storage bin here and one here. And that way it can buffer the output and keep things running a little bit. Or maybe we buffer it here. I don't know. Maybe we buffer it here as well. If you put a random bridge on the now right conveyor, it might regulate the parcels. If you put a random bridge on the now right conveyor, it might regulate the parcels. Confused.com. How much was the shop? How much are the storage bins again? Quite expensive, aren't they? Tier 8 to get a large. Medium's 900 plus a loader and an unloader. That's 600. That's 1500 plus 600 is 2100 per buffer. Yikes. If C junction favours one belt, it will only continue. They've both been upgraded, haven't they? So they're running as quickly as they can. Upgraded, upgraded, upgraded. They're all upgraded. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what else to suggest. Maybe we've hit the limit of the thing then. Until we get bigger, better solutions. I don't know. Get a stamp scanner. A what now? Look, we've got sticker, we've got conveyor, we've got weight, serial number, country, and cargo.
Hello all. Just watching at my terminus stop before having to leave back on my bus route.
Timmy Boy, thank you for 116. Caparol, thank you for 92. Cynic 34 and Lee Bennett, thank you for 43.
Thank you for the great Conti SQRLGG Sclove.
Yeah, I can't buy something I don't have unlocked yet. So the conveyor and the contents prohibited are both locked still. So they're not yet possible. Let's see what upgrades we've got available. We've got conveyor deliveries. Got delivery size 2, that's the maximum. There's no point getting delivery speed because we can't deal with what we've got. Export size I can't upgrade beyond what we have. Automatic exports is the tier 10, so I can't get anything here yet. So they're not going to happen. Parcel types, we own all of them except that one that I can't get. Licenses, we own all the licenses, so And we don't have a current contract. But I'm not putting 8 parcels out for 285. But we haven't slept yet. How about running 2 separate lines? Well, we do effectively have 2 separate lines. The problem is, I can't run 2 separate lines of all the scanners as well. I mean, that's the next step. But if you think about how much this equipment costs, like each of these scanners, we'd have to save up for that because they're 1,500 each. And an upgrade, which I can't even remember. An upgrade was quite expensive. But that's 6 grand's worth of equipment right there. Plus the belt to feed it, plus the upgrades. So maybe the solution is to just run a couple of days, allow the money to build up. And then maybe, and then also to have the room to do it, maybe the next step as well is to get this for 2.8. That'll bring us up to tier 8 as well. I don't know, if I open that, it might open another door. That's the problem. I really don't know. It doesn't actually tell you what's going to happen when you open this. That's the real problem. The upgrade was 5k, 2k for the first one. Or was it 2k for that one and 5k for these each? It'll open another door, yeah, so I don't want to touch it. Because I can't deal with a third door right now. I think I have to save up a whole bunch of cash. I think that's what I have to do. Yeah, so, I mean, that Captain Flint, that's going to be 15, 17, plus the original purchase price of 6. You know, 20-odd grand right there. Plus 2, 3 for that to unlock it. And then all the belt that goes with that. And the extra storage containers. I need probably somewhere between 30 and 40k to move this forward significantly. What day are we on? Wednesday. Wednesday is plain. Get rid of that. I think a massive rebuild is coming, but I think a big saving is due first. Yeah, so you see the marine stuff, which is this one. That is already building up, and it's Wednesday today. So we've got 6 more days before I can open that. There's no way that is going to deal with what's coming. I know there's one there, but I reckon there should be another one. Because this is a 1-a-day thing.
Happy Saturday, Paul, mods and chat. Skrlov.
Is that a... I think that's a... Ooh, if I buy a loader and unloader, I can buffer that another stage. That might actually be worth doing. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to run a few days and grind the cash. I'm going to need to get between 30 and 40k and then go for a massive rebuild. I kind of see it going that way. But even then, right, once we unlock that, that's going to be 3 doors worth. So I can't build 3 separate scanner lines. Because we need this for each one, each door. And then we've got to join all the conveyor. Make sure you buffer what, Nildreath? Make sure you buffer what? I'm going to buy a loader and an unloader, and then I'm going to double check that I don't already have one. None there. And 2 flat pieces. You can get the next warehouse tier without the door. The door is a separate tier. Wait, Mavi, or Mavi, somebody just said if I open that, it will absolutely open a new door.
33333333333333333.
That's weird. It normally says less than 3. Thank you for 44 months, Bob. Twister, thank you for 18. Morley, thank you for 3. It will be an output. Oh. Oh, now that's different. That's a different thing. I don't think bridges are the way to go because they can only take 1 parcel at a time. Well, no, bridges are just the same as conveyor. Oh, no, yeah, they're right. They do tend to... Well, I've seen one at the start and one at the end, but they are a bit of a bottleneck. I think ultimately we have to have two completely separate independent systems. Input is behind the racks. What, here? What are you talking about? That's my rail output. That's not going to last very long either. Right, I'm going to buy them. Oh, where's my pallet? Dude, every input rail is buffered once, twice. Every input rail's double buffered. We get that many parcels, it's still not enough. Okay, right. Leave this out there. Regulator after the first scanner because one conveyor was building up. What do you mean by a regulator? Why did I buy an orange one? I should have bought a blue one. Oh, God. I didn't choose the colour when I bought that. Oh, no, that's one I had lying around. That's fine. I need to swap that for a blue one at some point. But yeah, that would give us more marine buffer storage. You didn't buy what, Kevin? It was in stock. Yes, correct. I realise that now. Oh yeah, I was getting things incorrect at the end of the day, wasn't I? Because we're getting tired. That was late on Sunday. Mistakes were made. Let me double check I don't have any bills. Can you pick, oh wow, you can't pick bin bags up with this thing. Amazing. Mute. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to re-optimize the layout until I rebuild it, basically. And once we get tier 8 stuff, there'll be new options. For example, large. Do you know what's rubbish about the large rack? Is it basically costs 3 times the price of a small rack. But if you bought 3 small racks, you could hold 24 parcels. And with that, you can only hold 16. So, like, pound for pound, it's actually rubbish. It's probably time to rearrange everything. No, it's not. You need to pull the conveyor belt out more. No, I don't. I'm not moving this. Let's have a look at the contracts. I'm going to grind that for some money. It takes less space. It does, but it's terrible value for money. 284, 27. These are rubbish. I mean, that one's easy, but how much do we get paid per box? 5 of them for 275 is $50 each. We'll easily get 5 road parcels. They don't even care what they are. It's bad value. You're getting almost 100 parcels. So why are we getting absolute garbage contracts then? Right. 10 of 12. What day are we on? Right, road and rail only today. So they're both on red. This is my already pre-approved parcels for sorting. This is my... What else do I need to do? Oh, open them up. Oh, open them up parcels. This is marine. This is junk. Oh yeah, I was going to buy an auto accept stamp. Oh no, I don't. We could do. What you mean for here? You mean for this bit? Because pre-approved go there. If I open them up, I then don't need to print an approval. I can just put them there, can't I? But I want it to work for that as well, really. You can throw away the printer one less step. Yeah, to get approvals for all of them. I don't need marine yet. Arrow would need tomorrow. The only one that's missing is this. This would benefit, but I'd have to rearrange this a little bit. I really, really wish you could put that on the wall. You would upgrade to tier 8 and get the stamp scanner before the accept label printer. Once I get that stamp scanner and go tier 8, just think about what you're saying, Cynic. To get that, I need to spend $2,500 over there. Then I need to get a new scanner. Then I need to upgrade the scanner. Then I need to integrate all of this into it. Which means removing a lot of it and rebuilding it. Is it worth it right now? No. Should I just get more money out of this new build? Yes. Pre-approved for rail. Denied. Interesting. Just went straight through. Yeah, ultimately we're going to need more money to do anything. That's the bottom line. Plane. Oh. We're going to rail. This is a... Why does it not know what to do with this one? Why did it put that one here? That's marine. It doesn't have an extra check on it. Transport and stamp check. Valid stamps. That's an invalid stamp. I didn't need to do that, did I? That's okay, I believe. Oh, of course it needs an inspection. 5. That's fine. Let's have a look. That looks so good to me. One star is good. Three stars is good. Pre-approved for road. Pre-approved for plane. That's invalid. That's 5 stars. That's okay. It's already getting overloaded here. 1 star. The click pickup is not reliable. 3 stars, plain. Money. I don't need to print denied stickers. I need to forget that. 3 on a plane, that's good. That is getting busy. Look at that cheeky one there, look, see it? Three stars. Rail. A lot of stuff coming through here. One star by rail, sounds good. That's not happening. 3 stars via rail. Man, look at this. Endless amounts of denied parcels. They look like some pups parcel. One star.
I tried to deliver a pun, but it got lost in transit. Scleros.
Lol. That looks fine. I've probably made more than one mistake here, but hey ho. And that's the end of the day. Auto export on tier 8 unlocked. I'm not on tier 8 yet. I'm tier 7. Valid stamp. Which one was it? Which one was it? This one? I'm hoping that even though it's got an approved stamp on it, when it goes through there, it'll automatically get a rejected one, but I've never actually tested that. Oh, it doesn't. It didn't. Did you see that? That's a bit rubbish. That's not a very good stamping machine. It should just stick a stamp on it. It shouldn't be scanning anything. Yeah, but it shouldn't do that, should it? Because that means the scanner is assuming something. I don't want a smart scanner. I want a dumb scanner. Just put a denied sticker on it. That's all I want you to do. Not think about it. Just do it. The name's Jay. Thank you for 10 months. Wrong line? What was wrong line? What was wrong line? Where's the wrong line? You put the denied on the truck line. Did I? Okay. I mean, it would help if you're going to point out what I've done wrong, if you actually give me some information. Because by the time you said wrong line, and I've read that you said wrong line, I'm already on a different parcel and I've forgotten what I just did. If you actually said something like, I don't know, wrong parcel on train line, or just any information, I might have a half a chance of getting to that line before it's gone. I'm just saying. No, I just don't pay attention to you, Zenom. Right, plane. Oh, was that full? If you read wrong line, maybe you should not press the send button. Wait, what? If I read wrong line, I've already done it. What you've said I've done, I've done. It's gone. The problem is I then need to think about what you're referring to. Chat delay's a thing, you know this. You guys are veteran stream watchers. You should know these things. Right, boat. That's right. Let's open this stuff up. Train, contents required. What are we looking at? Pups, you can't send money. I keep telling you this, mate. Oh, wait, he's not here. No dedication. There we go. Train. 5 stars. Wrong gone truck. That's gone as well. Gone. Wherever that was. I just did it again. I did say to you, I'm going to make mistakes because I've got to get back into the rhythm. Yeah? Well, I'm not into the rhythm yet. Lots of things have not sped up. Approved on track. Approved on train. I should just get rid of all my approvals and then just move to something else, I think. Moved on truck. Truck. Another truck. What's that one? Train. I'm drinking the coffee as quickly as I can. It's starting to kick in. I'll be like a ninja soon. Is that truck? Train, I think it was. Yeah. Boat. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's the stats of it, isn't it? Trying to keep your perfect 100% is impossible. But you try and keep it as close as you can to 100%. Blimey. Truck. So a train. That's a truck. What's this one? Right. Now we can carry on with this. That's the 3-star. Looks good to me. Five stars. Boat. Yeah, you've got to have the money to do a proper reorg, so that's not valid, is it? That's a 3-star truck. Oh, I had bleach on it, did it? Well, this one. Did that have bleach? 1 second. Oh yeah, I forgot that's bleach. Yep. Denied. Proof train. Oh my god, there's so many parcels left. Looks okay to me. Yeah, 19 grand. So what's that? 5 stars. Buy a boat. I really would like to have an approved sticker thing. 3 stars. Looks fine. It would save quite a bit of time printing out and sticking rather than just chucking it on there, you know? Contents required. 5 stars. Mac and cheese. I really hate to have to approve that. parcels here that need my attention. What's going on? That looks okay. Handle with care. Which one? This one? I mean that one? There you go. Right, that's a 3-star. Not need scanning. A boat. 5 stars. Doesn't need scanning. Hourglass deliveries, yeah. Pugrick, thank you for 37 months. How many times are going to remember that I don't need to press that button? 3 stars via train. Solid Bond, thank you for 110. J Bowen, thank you for 54. Mr. Sommy, thank you for 116. Well, you're enjoying it, Sommy. Name's Jay, thank you for 10. I saw you buy it last weekend. 3 stars. By train. Repack. Negative. Negative. 5 stars. Stars by plane. Uh, 5 stars on train. One star on the old plane. Yeah, we're on 20k. Cash is coming in. I think I will buy an approval sticker though, because it does waste a lot of time, and I'm gonna reuse them anyway. So why not get them? Just having something slapping that sticker on is gonna help a lot. It means I can just inspect and then throw it one way or the other. 5 stars on the train. These are the annoying ones, the little packets that sit on top, and the fact that you can't get them from here, and you don't get a ladder or some steps, and you have to just do that. They didn't think about that. Or maybe they did and just thought, you know what, we'll leave it and be annoying. Did what last Sunday? Oh, reorganize? Yeah, that's literally what we did. We split it off into 2 lines. Now we're in the process of saving up enough money to go up a tier and reorganize again. I think that's it. I'm just going to double check. Well, there's a lot of stuff waiting for the plane. Luckily, I think the plane flies tomorrow, doesn't it? Yep, Friday. So I can release all of that tomorrow. Which is good. Next expansion, get the one next to the output, not input door. What do you mean, Bergdis? You need to be less cryptic. Do you still need to inspect pre-approval parcels if you sent a few through without inspection delay? No, if it's pre-approved, it goes here and then you just send it. Well, I could bring the conveyor over here. I could bring more belt back this way. We could put it like here and here. I just have to remember which is which. But yeah, I still need to be able to get over there to press that button. Because I don't have a release for it yet. Lolmouth, South African. There are 2 for sale signs. Get the one further away. Oh yeah, I wasn't going to get that. I was going to get that one. I was going to expand the space. Pre-approve was actually slowing down the line. You should put a bigger shelf there. Well, I'd have to invest in a bigger green shelf. Let's buy some upgrades. I think I'd like to get the approval stamp. Let's see. The sticker applier conveyor approve. 3 grand. So I could get one for here. And that would mean we just don't have one over there unless we want to spend another 6 grand over here. Which is a lot. I could then have a corner piece, a couple of straight pieces here. How come he's not been alive a while or uploading? Haven't seen him ages ago. What are you talking about, bro? So I need to buy a corner piece.
Bop, 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 bop.
Crab, thank you for 101. Right, so I need to add a corner piece to my little bill. I think I might need 2 more pieces. So 3 approvals, 3 corner pieces. Signs would be amazing to have. Mate, being able to put the being able to put that TV screen on that wall would be equally priceless. I forgot to get the green storage bin. Then again, maybe I'll be able to keep up with it this time. Yeah, so basically the rail doesn't work on the weekends, so what you do is you have a pause thing here so you can stop rail. That's why you put rail there. But what I need to do is just basically turn that off, or rather turn that around. So I can set... Oh, I didn't buy a merge either, did I? Noob. To buy a merge. What else do I need? Join a conveyor and a green rack. You don't need a merge, though you have one. Or here. Oh yes, that's true. Yeah, I can just move that further back.
Thanks for the great stream, Scrove. Hope you and the family doing good. Hug, Scrove.
Drunkbot, thank you for 42 months. Mark Sterling, thank you for 102. We're doing okay, thank you. Didn't expect that. Terabyte music. Holy moly, bro. 50 subs dropped on the Twitch chat. That is amazing support. Thank you very, very much, Terabyte. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for him, please? And, yeah, if you just got a sub, if you're one of the 50 who got a sub, please give him a big thank you. Terabyte music. 50 subs dropped. Thank you. Pretty much put that there, couldn't I? And then just need 2 corner pieces. Tier 7, we're at. Tier 7. Get all that upgraded. That's why I had that other piece in there, I remember now. What was the mirror tool? Flip X. Why does it do that? Why does it completely... It's so annoying. Completely forgets the orientation and stuff when you pick it up. What did I put that little pause brick? Where's that gone? No. In theory, we could reuse that green buffer, but nah. Okay, we better disassemble that. Put that over here. Okay, cool. Whatever. Doesn't actually reset the orientation as such. That uses the orientation that you used when placing something. It always feels like when you pick something up, I can't remember what the default is. Like, that's a turn right conveyor. So if you pick it up, and now look at it. If I rotate it, it's not a turn right conveyor anymore. I have to flip it and then rotate it back into place. When I pick that item up, I want it to keep it exactly like that. But it doesn't always do it. Like, it's doing it now because that's the last thing I placed, but it's dumb. I don't want it to be the last thing I placed. I want it to be the thing that I just picked up. What happened to my other approval thing? Have I not bought it yet? Didn't I buy 3 approval racks? I agree, but at the same time it's nicer it defaults to the last use when building a bunch of new belts. Maybe that needs to be an option or toggle or something then. A mode. Because I get your use case as well. But I don't know, if you pick something up, it shouldn't reset into anything else. It should just be what it is. I don't know if I will, Dark Blue Raven. I really don't know. I bought 3 approval things. And I'm trying to work out where the third one went. Am I being really dumb? Have I left it in the... It's not in here. Where did it go? I've put one on here. I've put one on the airport, but I haven't put one on the marine yet. So where's the marine one got? It should be on this pallet, shouldn't it? You bought 3 stamp machines. Right, so where is it? Well, you just... Okay, I see. That box was clipped into that one so you couldn't see it. Amazing. Thought I was going completely crazy then. Okay. Can you push that one back so that you can put another shelf behind train? You mean over here? I don't know if it's going to clip into that. You would need a loader and an unloader as well. So, like, the shelf is 3 blocks long, and then you need a loader and an unloader. Ultimately, what happens is when that fills up, I just throw them here. I know they're all going out that way at some point. So I'm not overly concerned. The only thing I was going to do was buy that thing. Just so we've got a bit more storage on the approved line. Can you bring all 4 belts for each type right to your desk? Or will I get too confusing with the conveyor paint? That's a very good call, Pectank. Sorry, yeah, Pectank. Grab that. No worries, driving sim. See you later, bro.
This old parcel is ready for transport, Skrove.
Lol Zonta, thank you for 113. Hellion, thank you for 3. sure they're all upgraded. Okay.
Big milestone next month. Loving the Parcel Simulator stream Sklovevskal cheese.
Max Nav, thank you for 79. So am I correct in thinking that I do not need this printer anymore? I think I am. Because everything's going to get stamped. Well, the only reason I'd need it is if I do something wrong and need to put a different stamp on it, but then it's just a matter of removing the stamp and dropping it in a different place. But I don't think I need that. Maybe I should make a point if I don't really need to do that. Contracts are rubbish at the moment. Marine's got a stamp on it. Aviation's got a stamp on it. Denials has got a stamp on it. Road and Rail's got a stamp on it. As far as I'm concerned, the only thing I should now be doing here is unpacking that and checking the stamp. And if it's wrong, stick it there. And if it's correct, stick it where it needs to go. This being aviation, this being marine. Some contracts may require stamping. Well, I'll keep the printer, but I need to unwind the muscle memory where I use the printer. What gear would you recommend for the best experience? Oh, that's a tough one, that is. I mean, it always depends on budget at the end of the day. I mean, for wheelbase, I love the Simucube. I think that's an amazing wheelbase. But Moe's are making a much cheaper one, which, you know, may be good enough for you. And then you could spend the budget somewhere else. But Simucube wheelbase is incredible. And as for the pedals, the ones I use are pretty darn good. Budget example, £500. Blimey. You're probably going to have to go Moe's or wheelbase then. Just to keep the cost down. Contracts are surely redundant at this point. You're making 20k a day. Yeah, I don't get the contracts because they don't really scale, do they? Look, unless they're like, well, 2 parcels for 400. Must contain 2 destination Piranha. So, I mean, that might be worth it because that's $200 a parcel. It's like a bottomless pit terabyte, you know? At the end of the day, if you're going to go racing, you need a good brake pedal. There's no doubt about it. Like, throttle is less important. It's weirdly. Like, races are won and lost on braking, aren't they? So you need a really good brake pedal with a proper sensor on it. That's a necessity. You don't necessarily need a clutch, so you could get away with 2 good pedals. And then you want a good wheelbase. And after that, they're your basics. That's your meat and potatoes right there. Everything else is gravy. Piranha. I might take that, and they're not fussed about them. Just want two to Piranha. I'm probably going to forget this, but let's have a go. Right, so we are on Aviation Day, so we can unlock Aviation. I mean, I don't know how much racing you do or how much you plan to get into it, but you may find that you'll improve, but you may find that your own personal ceiling is not good enough for what you want, and then you stop racing. Oh, have I got 2 on here? Hang on. Nathia, Lapland, Impland. I don't know if I've got 2 from... Well, have I got ones for... There's one for Pruania. Soulport. It doesn't really matter where they come from. There we go. I can unlock that. And we can get $400 for these. For these fragile parcels. Was it 400 or 40? We'll find out. $405. Driver sim would be racing, trucking, and general driving sims like Bus Sim, the Felix Bus Sim. I would probably just go with like a Mosa Direct force feedback. If you want to do trucking, you need to decide if you want a clutch pedal or not. Because that's a factor. 10 parcels for $280 is an actual joke. 1 parcel for $130. They need a single parcel. Doesn't matter where it's going, but it must have a valid approval sticker on it. What on earth is that contract? These contracts are super weird. I feel like they don't really scale with the tier that you're at. Why can't I pick that up? I had to click that like 10 times. Gave up a contract at a certain point. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. As a game designer, they didn't design that very well, did they? Even I can see that that's not valid. It doesn't even need to be scanned. The stamp on that was nonsense. We're doing well today? We are doing well today. Track approval. You don't need to run for the deniers. The belt is right beside you. That's very true. That looks fine to me. That also looks fine. This bridge piece is annoying. It's basically the game considers it as one unit. Look how far that parcel is, and why can't you get stuff on here? Makes no sense. Contents plain. Bleach. Negative on the bleach, sir. Negative on the bleach. Was that graphics card and bleach? Did I just put that in the wrong place? I just got this horrible feeling I just sent something in the wrong... I don't know. I don't know what I just did. We'll find out. That looks okay to me. That's made a big difference not having to print tickets out. Yeah, look, we could process a lot more if we had two separate lines. The bottleneck is these scanners. The input lines are full. I think so, SG. I think that's probably the end game. The end game is you're out of a job, you get fired. Literally turns into Amazon. What the heck is that? It's a toy for cats. Okay. So I don't have cats, so I've no idea what that was. Thought it was a kid's thing. Well, that's the end of the day, and this is no longer overloaded over here where I am. At all. That's made a big difference. Those approval stickers, that 9 grand. Do you hate cats? I never said I hate cats. I said I've never had cats is what I said. I didn't say I hate cats. One star. Train. Let's have a look at this one. Didn't see much wrong with that one, did you? That stamp doesn't look right to me. See, that fairly innocuous looking box with a flame on the side. I don't think there's anything else up there. Well, that was a lot less stressful, wasn't it? Like, the last day, the previous day, ended with this being full, this being half full, and the bottleneck being me. This day's ending with me not being the bottleneck. Huge difference. The marine stuff's starting to come through now. What's this for? Train. Yeah, but Tuscan, I'm going to sort it out when I've got the cash to have a separate set of line. We just need to get the cash first. For the equipment. What's that? Got that weird bug again when you pick something up sometimes. Maybe go for a stamp scanner first.
Celebratory bunting.
The only way to deal with envelopes in the top shelf of the yellow rack is to have an unloader there.
Yeah, I guess. What's this? That looks okay. I don't think a stamp scanner's going to help. Not in this build. Nice knife you got there, bro. Why's that parcel waiting to unload when there's like loads of space there? That's a bit weird. Yeah, but I'm not the bottleneck, Cynic, am I? If I'm not the bottleneck, then I don't need a stamp scanner to automate what I'm doing, because I'm not the bottleneck. I'd be spending money on convenience at that point. Just another thing that I don't have to do. Which arguably would free me up to run up and down the line to try and pull things off before they get into the line. But other than that... You're forgetting to activate the live overlay on YouTube because of yesterday's stream of Flight Sim Expo. Incorrect, True Queen. Incorrect. I've not forgotten anything. It was a conscious decision. Truck. Yeah, still ignore. Well, no, specifically, I only talk to VIP members, Helion. Let's be correct about this. Truck. Looks okay to me. This would really have to be a huge flaw. Someone could send an approved parcel illegally in the correct cargo stamp and they would be good to go with the rest of the labels. Yeah, I mean... Let's face it, why are we checking country labels? That's not something that generally is done, is it? Clean your floor, you filthy worker. Yeah, you can't buy cleaning tools. I think that's the lot, isn't it? Send them. Now, there won't be another aviation shipment until 1, 2, 3, 4, nearly 5 days. So I think we send those 7 off. They're all fine. Now, Saturday tomorrow, which means no rail shipments. So we're going to pause the rail shipping line. There's a mop next to the door. I mean, that's not a mop, that's a brush. What does this even... Does it actually do anything? As if that's even a thing. Like, what? At no point has the game mentioned this mop. Or the fact the floor gets dirty. Or the fact that you should clean it. There's no point did that game tell me that that was a thing. And here's the thing. I don't even know why. Why would you do that? Like, who knew? And weirdly enough, that was the only part of the floor that was dirty. I don't know why. You don't remember seeing them up in your playthrough? Who knows what else is hidden inside this game? AI. This game has AI. Right, I think we'll run another day and get that money up, and then we'll go for a rebuild. $468 bill paid. There aren't any bin bags outside. What are you talking about, mate? None. Squeaky clean out here. What are you talking about? $115.0 incorrect. Bills paid 30 grand. Made 19 grand that day. Squirrel, you have the right, if you're not contractually obligated by Twitch, you have the right to put your YouTube chat on screen. Would you like to go and read the Twitch terms of service for anybody that doesn't have a specific right to do so, which is 99.9% of streamers? I can link you to the TOS if you want to read it specifically for yourself. In fact, why don't I just do that? Let's just do that quickly. If we go to my Discord server and we go to announcements and we go to Twitch TOS, which is listed there. So if you have a read of that and then tell me how you interpret that, bearing in mind I just have a standard partner contract. I don't have a specific contract that allows me to read to do that. Didn't this come up the other week and we thought Twitch didn't mind? Up until last week, Twitch didn't mind. And now people have been getting banned on Twitch because they do it. So Twitch has just suddenly become enforcing the rule. Who knows why? I don't know. But I can't take the risk. So until they relax their terms of service so that you can actually multi-stream properly, we're stuck. Yeah, bans have been dished out. Roy, if you go to my Discord server announcements room, I linked to a video there of one guy got banned, but there are many others on... If you have a look on Twitter, or X, formerly known as Twitter, or YouTube, you'll see it. People are getting banned. They're getting up to 90-day bans. One guy got 90 days. Like, I don't want to get banned for 90 days, so what can I do? Itchy Triggerfinger, thank you for 10 months. Little Mixer, thank you for 107. Oh dear. Huh? What, get banned? Mrs. Squirrel says don't get banned, guys. She's telling me not to get banned. Don't do it, she said.
Bad people.
Step away from the bad people.
Make you do things.
Who make you do things that get you banned. She's not wrong. Wise words here. Onamichi, thank you for gifting 1,000 bits. The only way to deal with envelopes top shelf. The yellow rack to have an unloader there. Yeah, it takes up a bit of space. It's awkward. Well, exactly, Tuscan. I mean, she's got a vested interest in me not getting banned. because she wants to go shopping. I would say you could challenge it, but honestly, don't risk it. Here's the thing, Dark Blue Raven. When it comes to stuff like this, somebody has to die on the hill for it to be changed. I don't want to be the person that dies on the hill. You know what I mean? I don't want to be the one that gets the 90-day ban and then argues it and makes videos and goes through all of it. And then 2 months later, they change their terms of service. I don't want to be the guy that has to be at the... if I was streaming out of my parents' bedroom and I didn't care about the money, etc., because I don't need to pay a mortgage, etc., maybe I could consider being the guy that pushes back on Twitch, but I'm not going to do it. I've got a mortgage to pay. I need to play by their rules. I don't agree with their rules, but it's their platform and I have to play by their rules. I think their rules are stupid in this instance. I think allowing people to multi-stream and then telling them that they can't incorporate chat from other platforms because it somehow degrades the Twitch experience is utter nonsense. Because if I respond to somebody saying something on YouTube, you guys in Twitch have no idea who I'm responding to or what they said. Because you can't see that chat. So that degrades your experience. So I don't agree with it at all. I think it's a stupid thing. I think it's protectionism. And I think they need to change. But until they do, I have to play by their terms of service. Roy, I've linked it, mate. Have a read. You can see what it says. Like, YouTube doesn't have the same imposition. It doesn't say if you stream on YouTube and then you stream on another platform that you can't bring any chat or events or anything from another platform. It doesn't give you... It doesn't do that. This doesn't make any sense. There's only downsides for them if they changed it. What are the downsides? I don't think it will make any practical difference to Twitch. I really don't. Like, if I bring in chat from YouTube on my screen, what is that going to change? If people don't want to be on the platform, they won't be on the platform. Me putting my YouTube chat on the Twitch stream is not going to make people go, you know what? I think I'll change platform. It's not going to work that way. Generally speaking, people like Twitch or they like YouTube or they like both, and they'll just sit on the platform they want to sit on. They'll watch from wherever they want to watch. The on-screen chat is not going to change that, really. It's not about that for them. It's about what are they used to, what tool do they prefer, you know, where are they following channels on that platform. It's about things like that. It's about the video experience, the bit rates, whether they can connect to the Twitch or YouTube better than the other one. It's about the experience. It's not about whether I put that chat on the screen. And it never will be. Anyway. For now, we're playing by TOS. Okay, so today only allows road. So we are not allowed this.
Thanks for talking about Twitch, that reminded me to do this.
And we're not allowing any of these. PJAV, thank you for 4 months. I don't think it's YouTube. As I said, platforms like Kick do ads that are against Twitch terms of service. If they specifically have a problem with certain platforms, say so. Just say it. Just say, like, you can't do it on Kick or you can't do it on this. Well, when you say YouTube is far superior, Cross, the ability to rewind a VOD is very useful, and Twitch should do that. I don't know why they haven't done it already. But let me tell you, Cross, YouTube chat its API and its moderation tools are years behind Twitch. They have never progressed them properly in the last 4 or 5 years. When they said they're going to throw a lot of money at YouTube gaming, when Google said that, we're thinking, oh, finally. Nothing's happened in 5 years. Their API still sucks. If I put YouTube chat on my screen, it quite often will sit there, it won't move, and then it'll suddenly go whoosh, and loads of stuff comes over the API. The moderation tools suck. You can't see people's chat history properly. You can't see if they've renamed themselves. It's absolute garbage. You try being a moderator on YouTube. There's a reason why Twitch live streams, like the chat on the bigger channels, is out of control. There's a very good reason for that, because the tools they give the moderators are absolutely rubbish. And there's no such thing as shadow banning. Yeah? On Twitch you can get shadow banned. Yeah, you can't even ban them properly. It's absolutely nuts. So it may be better in one sense, but it's certainly not better in another. Swings and roundabouts. 2 parcels for 370. Must be invalid with denial stickers. All serial numbers. No, can't be bothered with that. Let's go on the cash grind. Approved for rail. Oh look, we're getting a lot of rail stuff all of a sudden. How surprising. You walk into Paul having a rant. Well, I've addressed the problem and how I feel about it, and now we'll move on and play a game. And if anybody wants to, you know, come into the stream and say why this, why that, they can go and refer to the VOD. That's my view. Pre-approved for aviation. This is the thing, Croz, is people will always do what's better for them personally, won't they? You're motivated by your own self-interest. So if you find a particular platform to benefit you in some way, that's where you're going to gravitate. It's not going to be because I put the chat on the screen. This is my point. This is why Twitch's thought process on this is a bit misaligned with reality. What's that one? Why did I just put that over there? I don't know. Come here, you. Come here. Come on. Come on. There's a denied one right there. Can't pick up for some reason. Okay, what's your sticker? Approved aviation. Marine. They all look fine to me. Aviation garbage. Did you set up the conveyors? Yeah. Yeah, you have to. Pretty much the game. I didn't actually spin that one round. You see, Twitch is more likely to kill itself with ads than it is anything else. That's they've gone way too over the top with ads. That's what puts people off the platform. People only take so many ads. Did you remove the denied one on the plane line? I got an ad. I think so. I went back and got it. Stars are correct. YouTube has too many ads too. Well, you know, there are paid options. At least the YouTube has skippable ads. I mean, I have no sympathy for the fact if your ad blocker doesn't work. I genuinely don't. Like, there are paying options if you want them. Right, plane. Did I think about YouTube,
you
though?
sent 2 denied on aviation.
Oops. Did I? Rip. The annoying thing about YouTube is if you become a paying member, you don't lose the ads. Well, there's one. Interesting. What was the other one then? Don't see the other one. Oh well. Ain't got time. Yeah, YouTube needs to change that. They need to say if you're a member, you don't see ads on that channel, just like Twitch does. 1 star. That looks okay. That rail's getting real full. A lot of rail and not much road going on this particular day. So I think that's blocked now. Pre-approved for rail. Yeah, it's full. To that. My day's finally ended. Aviation looks fine. Pre-approved rail. God. I've got another day of rail as well. This is going to get really bad. Look at this. Annoyingly as well, it's all just delayed cash. It's basically money I can't have right now. I'll get it all on Monday. Look at this. This is nuts. 1 star for road. I don't think it needs a second shelf. Well, we could do a second shelf later when we redo it all. We need to decide where we're going to put our desk as well. Let's see, pre-approved for aviation. There's still a lot of parcels on that shelf. How does Twitch Turbo compare to YouTube Premium? Well, with Twitch Turbo, you just don't get ads. With YouTube Premium, you get other benefits. Like, you can download videos, you can listen to YouTube music, that kind of thing. Yeah, I could use the pallets. Meh. We're going to have to put the whole factory that way. YouTube Premium, one of the benefits is you still get ads. I don't get ads with YouTube Premium. Never had ads with YouTube Premium.
I love YouTube Premium. The download option is so nice.
Yeah, like when I go away, if I'm traveling, playing or trying to whatever, download a lot of videos onto my phone or my tablet and just watch them even without an internet connection. It's great. Let's do that. That buffer's going to fill up soon on the aviation. There's just way too much going on there now. I feel like it's gone full ham on the rail stuff. One Star Aviation. We were going to floor space. Yeah. We're going to get that over there, and that'll unlock tier 8, which will give us bigger storage for what it's worth. I hate the way it snaps in like that. Automatic exports is quite a high tier if I remember. It's like 10 or something, maybe even 12. $3 grand. Mr. Simcopter. How are you doing, sir? That's invalid. Thanks for introducing us to this game. Oh, mate, have you been playing it? Fantastic. Fantastic. Mods, can we get a shout out for Simcopter, please? He's a lovely streamer and a great guy. And a father. Go Fathers! So give him a follow. He tends to stream when I'm not streaming. He tends to do weird hours. He lives in Pacific time. But I think, if I remember, he kind of fits it around family, so he streams overnight quite a bit. So I'm normally, it's like early morning for me, quite often. But yeah, give him a follow. And send them some squirrel nuts. Welcome, guys. Chili Willies, how you doing? Not seen you for a long time, mate. How come you're not at the FS Expo? I have got so many rail parcels, it's not even funny. Watch plays for 5 minutes.
Got some cake?
Amazing.
Think we need to call Chris in to pick up all his parcels. Must be about time he gave off his tea break and got some work done. SquirrelPlus.
Oh, I agree, Dave. Yeah, totally agree, mate. Thank you for the donation, Dave. 1 star required. Somebody's trying to move something dodgy, I reckon. Yep, there's the bleach. Denied. 5 stars on the truck. Looks like the day is almost done. We've almost got through all these ridiculous parcels. Content scan required. Coffee and mugs, look at that. Not even two-tone mugs. Outrageous. That one looks okay to me. I think that's it. My word. So, aviation is nearly full. Marine, the second buffer, is coming in handy. So Marine's okay for now. Aviation is going to struggle to get all the way around to Tuesday.
Thanks for the many years of entertainment. Keep up the great work.
Rail
Got
is just...
me playing Parcel Simulator and I am addicted.
Rail's just stupid. Sharktooth, thank you for 72 months. Happy anniversary, mate. Thank you very much. Crazy V-Dub, thank you for subbing with tier 1. Welcome. ISO Bubble, thank you for 3 months. Eklos 115. Lone Star with 4 years. Thank you, Lone Star. You can probably mod that mug for a two-tone one. I think that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Is the only way to become a subscriber on Twitch to pay? No. There's 2 ways. One of them is to pay, where you pay monthly or quarterly, or you can buy like 3 months or 6 months of subscription. That's paying directly. The other way is to get a Twitch Prime subscription and then link your... Sorry, get an Amazon Prime subscription and then link your Amazon to your Twitch, and then every month you can subscribe to any channel for 30 days, effectively. But you have to remember to do it. It doesn't auto-renew. They're the two ways of doing it. But yeah, that is the amazing 16-ounce, two-tone Squirrel TV mug. It is black on the inside. It is a big cup of coffee or tea. Much bigger than your standard cup. As you can tell, I've got a fairly big hand. Don't ever buy just one of these. Do not make the mistake of buying just one of these. Don't do it. Always get yourself at least two. If there's 2 people in your house, get 4. You need to have one of these in use and one of them dirty. If it's dirty, you'll miss it. Don't get one. Exclamation mark two-tone if you want to get one. Sniffer, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome. S. Cashman, thank you for gifting a sub to Dark Blue Raven. And Orin, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. I have a family of 10. Should I get 20? Mate, if you've got a family of 10, I feel sorry for you. I would suggest you don't buy any, because if you buy them, I will guarantee this to you right now. If you buy them, everybody in your family will want to use it. So don't buy it. If there's 10 of you, you've got no chance. Unless you buy 20, and then you'll be okay. But as soon as the rest of your family try this, they won't want to use a normal mug. Right, we have $42,000. I'm going to unlock this exit here. Or unlock this tier. Okay, so that has unlocked a few things. Not least of which we have a rail export over here. That's very interesting, because this exit down here is a rail and road export. Whereas these two up here, A2 and B2, are dedicated exports for road and rail. And then this one's for the invalid line.
Speaking of large families, on my mother's side I have 35 cousins from 8 aunts and 2 uncles. Skloop sklomg.
Flippin' heck. Sounds like your family's busy. Okay, so now we have access to extra things. We have access to the large storage rack, which is arguably useful. Does that work with Prime free prescription as well? Crow Daddy. Sorry, what? I missed that. Automation. What did we just unlock? We unlocked the smart splitter conveyor. Splits parcels into 3 streams. Prioritizes empty routes. So if I understand that correctly, a line comes in and then it just sends them out. I don't know how it does it. Does it go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then if 2's full, it goes 1, 3, what? Like, is that how it works? Or does it just randomly pick one? Who knows? It's basically a splitter, by another word. The Contents Inspector Diverter separates parcels with Contents Inspection Required label. That's useful once you've got the stamp thing, isn't it? Look at the description. I just read the description. I read it out. Britty Gaming, thank you for 90 months. What else did I unlock? The cargo type diverter. Diverts parcels to different exits based on cargo type. Blimey. Now that allows a lot of automation right there, doesn't it? I like the idea of launcher conveyor designed specifically for fragile cargo. Lol. Wait, have we got level 3 belts now? Interesting. You see, that like that cargo type divert is interesting because it means you don't have to put things on specific lines anymore. You can just throw it in and it'll work it out if you've got the space for it. Saturday. You need a flowchart, mate. You're not kidding. You see, the next one stops you having to open parcels. Prohibited content. Checks the stamp, the conveyor stamp. Checks the stamp of the parcel. So that means I no longer need to check if it's got the right stamp on it. Which is a bit of a pain having to check that all the time. But it's like one extra thing. Effectively, there are now 6 conveyors, or 6 scanners. There's the sticker, the serial number, the weight, the country, the cargo type, and the stamp. We can do all of them, all 6 of them. It really is Twiggy. It's like, congrats on having some more scanners. Now you're going to have to rebuild your entire factory. GG, have a nice day. And to make matters worse, you can't move things around in bulk, so enjoy that. That's what it is. That's what this game is. One of my particular favourite features is that. Where you have a pallet full of boxes, and you're like, I'll just pick that lot up. But then if you've slept... If you sleep, when you come back to pick this up, they're no longer attached. That's a personal favourite. There you go. And you never know which way it's going to be. I love the way you can't just drop them onto that one. Put the cargo type diverter on the approved sticker line so you don't need to touch them anymore. It's a feature. That's what devs say when they're being lazy. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I coded it that way, deliberately. There aren't many collision boxes in this game. Is 39 grand enough for a full rebuild? I'm not certain. I think one more day would give us everything. So the problem you have to work out is what order to scan things. Like the first scan that we do is approved denied. That's the most obvious one. You have to say, has it already been approved or denied? If so, just send it. The big difference now is that if you've got an approved line, if it's denied, it's denied, just deny it, right? If it's an approved line, then you can send it through the inspection diverter, not that one, the splitter, smart splitter. You can send it through that now. No, not that one. Where's it gone? The cargo type diverter, that one. You can send it through that now, after it's come out of here, and say, right, that's going to road, that's going to rail, that's going to marine. The problem is, it doesn't give you any stats on... It doesn't give you any particular stats on these. So you don't know which one you're going to
So
get
if
the
you
most
didn't
of.
see the mop and then stains on the floor appeared, what happens when I see the fire extinguisher on the wall? Skull think.
I've never seen a fire in this game, Onamichi, but you never know. Can you put scanners in a straight line? Yeah. You can, but you kind of need space between them, and they come out awkwardly in different directions. You don't get a lot of weight denials. Is that true? So you'd want to put weight further down the check then? Are you sure about that? Like, where are you getting your data from? Cargo type. That's checking that it's got a valid sticker on, isn't it? No, there isn't. There's no data to go with. E is common. What do you mean E? Check sticker, then cargo. You see, I put cargo type last. Because I don't think there's any difference. There's no difference between these checks unless we have data about how many parcels we get that are invalid. Effectively, it's just check A, check B, check C, check D. They're all equal unless they're not. And the only reason they can be not equal is if you get more of A or B or C or D than the other ones. You're wasting time checking a rocket parcel that can't send anyway. You're wasting your time checking a parcel that's overweight that you can't send. And you're wasting your time checking a parcel that's got an invalid country. And you're wasting your time checking a parcel that has an invalid serial number. And the only way you find them out is by scanning. It's just another check. There's no difference. If we could analyze, like we've been running this thing for 27 days, if it would keep the data and show us, right, 5% of your parcels were overweight, but 7% of them had an invalid country, then we could go, now I can check country before weight. Unlock order must mean something. Nah. It's the order the dev has decided. It would be nice if you could have a counter sensor. Like if you could put a counter through here and you see how many roads you had. Or you could put a counter off the back of here and see how many invalid serials you had. If you had something that would count. Or even if it just displayed a number there to say how many things went through here. Even that would be data. Yeah, again, you can colour belts much later on, e.g. Like, the idea that you can only colour belts much later on is dumb. Also, I can't upgrade these to tier 3. Somebody said I can, I can't. I can't even upgrade them yet. See, there's a lot of money buffered up here. I've got one more day. And then I can unlock the rail, which is all of that. And all of this is still backed up. The issue is, I can't really rebuild this factory with all of this junk lying around. Does every parcel have a weight? Yes. Yes, and every parcel has a serial number that may or may not be valid. And every parcel has a country that may be made up. And every parcel has a cargo type that may or may not be made up. Yeah, but some of the order of the machines is still what we've discussed. The only one that needs to go first is this one. And then the others don't matter. There is no order to these. All there is just an efficient layout. The actual order is irrelevant, I think. Without data. The question is, do I have enough space in here? Anyway, I think I need to run one more day. Weight has the biggest access denial percentage. Where are you getting that data, Dark Blue? Where are you getting that information from? You want the max level of storage so there's more pre-approved parcels so you don't need to store that much. Wait, what? You want the max level for storage so that there is more pre-approved parcels. Are you basically saying I should put a bigger shelf on here? Anecdotal from which is watching other people play the game. Yo, hell, thank you for 39 months. Scrapper Guy, thank you for 57. What I can see from evidence so far, these bridges suck. Because they only allow one parcel on them over 3 squares. So they are rubbish and inefficient and need to be avoided at all costs. That much I can say. And if you do have to use them, make sure that the output is clear. Because going over that into another belt, this is a terrible idea. That causes so many backlogs. You want the cargo type scanner after the invalid scanner. It's no good putting a carrot through 5 different scanners when they're invalid anyway. Padron. Mate, the logic... You're being fooled by logic that doesn't make any sense. There's no sense putting something through 5 checks when the weight is incorrect. And there's no sense putting things through 5 checks when the country is invalid or the flag is invalid. And there's no sense putting it through checks when the serial number is invalid. They don't have any difference in their weights. They're all the same. But all the checks are the same apart from this one. This is the only one that makes any difference. And the reason they're the same is because we don't know how many of these different types generally fail. We don't have the data. Don't fool yourself into thinking that the cargo type is more relevant than the country weight or serial number, because it's not. Use bridge only for denials. You get fewer of them than others that need to be checked. I think you use bridges when you absolutely have to, and then you're very careful about the output. You want the output of a bridge to be clear at all times. Let's put it that way. So if you put a shelf there if you need to, but keep that output clear. Dave, time for me to go to the shops to get a few things for Monday. It's going back to HTV work on pallet network delivery. All right, Dave, see you later. Right, are there any quick wins here? Is there anything that I could... Are there any new things that I've unlocked that I could deploy now without rebuilding this factory that would make my life easier? Yeah, because short of a full rebuild, I'd rather just get the income for the day. I need another 20 grand, I think. A 3-way splitter or a cargo diverter. Where? Where would I put it? Without a rebuild of this factory. A cargo type divert for the air and boat. I mean, it would make life marginally easier, I suppose. This is annoying me, though. I used a diverter on my outgoing packages. So, I mean, in an ideal world, any checks that you have to do, you put on one line and then it just goes to the right place. Approved, that is. Denials are still a thing. Can you squeeze in the stamp checker? I don't think I can. Not easily. I mean, there's just so much limited space here. Immediate game, a larger storage to help with the buffering. Larger storage on what, Twiggy? The problem is if I put the cargo, whatever it was called. What did they call it? Diverter. Here. It wouldn't know what to do when it got road and rail. I'd have to use it just for marine and airline. You should at least extend the buffer into the first scanners. What, you mean put more black storage trays up? You mean this? You can split the pre-approved and send to the other doors with the cargo type diverter. You can. But if we have a look at... So at the moment, it comes out of here and goes into a tray. In order to get it to go over there... Sorry, over there or there, from here, that's going to be interesting. I don't use storage until my line... I don't use storage on my line until the end. Yeah, I mean, practically speaking, it doesn't make a lot of difference. Because it still takes the same amount of time to go through two storage shelves, whether it's at the beginning or whether it's just before the scanner. It won't make any difference. It feels like I just have to do a full rebuild, so I think I'm just going to run a day. And I also need to get rid of loads of the parcels. Like, I've got so many parcels. Imagine trying to do a rebuild with like 1 million rail parcels and stuff lying around. It's going to get really annoying. Wednesday's the best day for rebuild. I think so, because on a Wednesday, you've just done your shipping, and you can now empty your aviation. So the only thing you've really got backed up is this one, and that's just 1 day's worth. So Wednesday is definitely the best day to rebuild. I just paid my bill, bro. What are you talking about? Literally paid that yesterday. This is getting a bit annoying over here, though, so I might have to at least get some pallets on this. I might as well take these pallets because, frankly, they don't stick to the boxes anyway. Where am I even going to put this? Okay. There you go. I'm gonna put my TV there. I really wish I could put it on the wall so I could see what the cargo type is, but hey ho. Could you extend the rail to run conveyors down the TV wall? I feel like we're getting into the realms of rebuild at that point. upgrade the floor further until before you rebuild. You get way more space and no more complexity. The more you upgrade your floor, the more chance there is that something is going to unlock, like a new input door. That's what I'm concerned about. I don't know what that upgrade does, but it could create a new input door. And the game doesn't tell you, which is dumb. I'm not risking it, no way. Okay, so that's all of my rail parcels. I've got some space to throw some more in there now, because we're bound to get more. That particular door doesn't unlock anything. What, this one? So you're saying if I upgrade that, you're saying it'll just unlock space, but it won't unlock a door, an input door. Is that what you're saying? Okay. So what happens with this one then? What does that one do? Don't forget to wrap what, Gareth? Don't do it. You get an output. That one does. What does it do? Does it give you an output or an input? I don't mind outputs, they're optional. It's just space, are you sure? Because I feel like at the moment we have one aviation and one marine output, but now we have 2 road and 2 rail outputs. One of those will give you an input. I'm sure it's the back wall one. That one, nothing. There will be an output next to B2. You can ignore the input door. There's no penalty. Are you sure about that? So you're saying, like, just to confirm, if I unlock this, I'll get an extra output, but no input. Is that correct? It's only 3-4. I think that's going to be a new input. Don't buy it yet. Hang on. Somebody's wrong here. Somebody's saying correct. Somebody's saying it's going to be a new input. I'd save first. You can't save. There's no save. If you unlock an extra input, you can just leave it to the end of the day and take it as a single delivery. Yeah, I don't want to be doing that. I'd rather not have an input right now. The other two, the 2 other outputs are against the wall. It's the back wall that will give you the input. I don't know, way good, Ben. Do you know what? There you go. It just gave me space. And presumably that one there will give you an extra output, maybe. Going towards B2, there's a C3 output. Then there are inputs on the back wall. Okay, right. I'm going to run a day here. We've got some more space for the refactoring. Unlocking the next one, next to B2, is an output. Are you sure, Nessie? Even tier 11 is only space. I'm on it. There's only 2 input doors. Right. Okay. I'm going to get it. There we go. Ooh, that's an... Interesting combo. Aviation and marine. But we have a big space, so that's good. The rest are inputs. Yeah, I'm not going to touch that one. Now I need to get some more money. Chances of getting loads of rail stuff, very high. More stuff coming in. As of tonight, like that. Pre-approved rail. Yeah, we've unlocked some other stuff. MRT here now, but... Actually, hang on. Upgrades. Automatic export. So that should send it. We shouldn't have to run over and send it anymore. Scanners are 10 grand per upgrade. Holy. 2, 3, 4. That's 40k right there. It's a choice between upgrading one of these to tier 3 and having them and having the money to just have another set of them. That's the problem. Like, to get a set of them is 6 grand, and then you upgrade them, it's like 20 grand. Or you can upgrade 2 machines. This URL, thank you for 125 months. I'm glad you're enjoying the expo. What's the sticker? Looks fine. That doesn't look fine at all. Level 3 is super fast. Yeah, but is it better to have 2 sets of machines that you can upgrade later? Or just have 1 set of machines? I don't know. Already game? Come on. You got 5 lines. You must have a big warehouse to get 5 lines going. tell you that auto export is going to save time running around. Hate these packet things. Rail's almost full again. Trouble is, if you've got tier 3 scanners, they'd be putting things on this shelf so quickly that I wouldn't be able to keep up. At that point, you need auto diversion and God knows what else. So I think there is a limit to what's worth upgrading. Yeah, the thing is as well, is like the warehouse is so big, if you didn't get the auto export, you'd have to run all the way down the warehouse, which would just be nuts. Scan this one. Ooh. Is that an NVIDIA card? Jensen will be happy. It's a 9080, was it? Going to be a lot of money coming in tomorrow when the rail finally exports. Just move it straight to Monday and just turn on the rail export. You just sit there for 10 minutes. Yeah, it's end of day, but as you can see, there's quite a lot of parcels that still got to go through the whole scan process. Two days without rail, yeah, look at it. You need like an entire section of the building just for that. It's like, we're going to have to afford storage trays, because you're going to want to send things over. Like, Marine is the worst, because it's once a week. So I've got, what's that, 3 storage trays for Marine? And it's nearly full, and we're only on Sunday. So you need 3 to 4 storage trays. Maybe even 3 tier 3s would do it, I don't know. Or a lot of belt. Because belt is like virtual storage. Where's the parcel gone? Well, I think the bigger storage racks hold 16, is it? Are they allowed to carry batteries? Loose batteries, no. Is that mayonnaise or something? Sneaky. I wish there was a machine that would rotate them before it puts them on the shelf. That would be awesome, like an upgraded inserter. So that labels are facing in, I can just look at it and go, oh, I see where that's going. Aviation's full. This is not good. This is not good. I have way too many parcels. Oh, Wednesday's going to be huge. Even tomorrow's going to be quite nice, but yeah, by the time we get to Wednesday, that marine's almost full as well now. Wait, was that? That is a weird bug. Any big takeaways from Flight Sim Show presentation? I like the WinWing stuff. I'm annoyed that Meridian's not learning from its previous devices. Nicky's not learned to put mounting points on his stuff. I just find that irritating. Chase planes come in, really looking forward to that. What else was there? That Shirley was the best AI I saw. What else was there? X-Plane skies look better than I thought they did. and cheese. Fell asleep halfway through the stream. Lol. Yeah, some of the presentations didn't actually demo anything and just talked with some presentation slides. I don't think that's the way to go. I think you've got to show people stuff. Even if it's pre-recorded video, just show people what you're talking about. What was annoying was right at the end of Meridian's presentation. Oh, not Meridian. Who was the one who did the force feedback yoke? And at the end of the presentation, they were about to demonstrate 2 yokes that were linked together for the first time in the world. They were about to show it, and then the lights went off. It was that flightsim.com, and the lights went off because they run out of time. Like, oh my god. So we still haven't seen it. I mean, looking at it, a lot of presenters overran on their time. They had to keep coming on stage and turning the lights off and saying, that's it, time's up. So a lot of people were not timing their presentations properly. Whew. Force feedback yoke. Yeah, they had force feedback pedals, force feedback yoke. The Meridian yoke with all, like, they did an Airbus one and a Boeing one, and they had all these displays on. And that looked really cool. The thing that put me off was the sheer length of it. Like, they very clearly have aimed that for sitting on your desk. But the problem is, if you've got something that long sitting on your desk, you know, if you imagine it with its length, and you've got the throttle bits back here where your arm is, down there, all your panels to the side, they're not actually facing you. Like with those displays, you kind of want them in front of you. What I'm saying is, those displays that were on the throttle really need to be on the yoke, not the throttle. Is that it? Are we done here? $40K, and I need to end the day. I need to end the day quickly so that we can get some more money. The last parcel added an email thing for the stamp. Correct, Kempo. Please see discussion earlier in the stream or the Discord. Right, we have 40 grand. We are now allowed to turn that on and then begin to unload a lot of pallets. I got 40 grand right now. Let's see how much money we end up with when all this goes through. We've got road, rail, aviation and marine. The really annoying thing about that is that aviation and marine ships on different days. So you would effectively have to have aviation and marine and then join them, but have some off switches before it. You can't have an off switch there anymore. You have to have the off switch back here on aviation or marine. Because that's like a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday thing. Yeah? Oh, sorry, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Marine, aviation, aviation. Every time you sleep, the day changes. I hate the way the store thing works. Like the way you have to pick an empty space before you can put it down. Right, you watch. This pallet will no longer have these boxes. Because when you sleep, they all get reset. That's one pallet. Desiree's fixing the pallet sleep thing ASAP. Okay. There we go. That's how I'm going to do. I think I'm going to sell those smaller shelves that we have lying around. I don't think I'm going to use them. Like if we need shelves, we need big shelves. Could you put the TV on one of those shelves, lift it up? Rome, you've seen the way this game clips. Do you actually think that's going to work? Okay, so pick this up. You never believe this, Rome. It doesn't work. $600. Now bits of conveyor line around. The hardest thing when you upgrade your warehouse is going to be working out how many pieces of conveyor you're going to need. Okay, so road and rail is allowed today. That's the only one because it's Monday. Tomorrow we can get rid of all the marine stuff, and the day after we can get rid of all the aviation stuff, and then we should have a lot of money for a rebuild. Lay it out on paint first, and then you can see what you need. Yeah, the problem with that, CG, is I'd have to sit there designing it for an hour. You're 7.8k for rail. I mean, aviation's not doing so bad. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's just sit there with paint, drawing it all out. Let's get some graph paper out. Get the bigger export batches. Do we need that? Well, there's only $2,000 in there as well. Delivery speed. Increases the delivery speed. Not sure we can deal with that. What's in the shop that we can't buy now? This one. Launch a conveyor. Launches parcels. What is the advantage of that? Like, what is that for exactly, launching parcels? Is that an alternative to the bridge? Is that like throw the parcel over some other conveyor? It's very R&D, don't use it. Oh, God. So, tier 12 item that doesn't work properly. Fantastic. Every input should have level 3 approval scanner first. Then pre-approved, pre-denied, and non-approved should go their own way. Yeah. See, the backlog is not necessarily these scanners. Because it tends to back up there. That's where it tends to be a backlog, right there. That's one pinch point. The bridges are upgraded, aren't they? Oh. Did I just make that level 3? Why would you want them as level 3? Can we put some air on pallets before we start the day? We can do. Need to pull the bridge back one and have a leveled conveyor. Bridges aren't prioritized. Yeah, that's what I found out the hard way. And then we'll have some more down there for the inevitable. You could send the conveyor coming off the bridges and merge it further down. May help reduce the backlog. If it helps with priority, I don't know. I mean, you could basically just do this, couldn't you? Like if that helps it merge better. You get the same problem over here as well. So the way that you have to do that is dumb. It didn't zip merge when it was on the end of a bridge. Maybe it'll zip merge now. How do you drop parcels queue? It's amazing how many people don't know that. Right, come on, let's get this day over. No, we're going to rebuild on Wednesday because A, we'll have more money, and B, we won't have 100 parcels lying around. Wednesday's rebuild day. Why the two bridges? Yeah, we could reorganize it. Well, we've got two conveyors, one here, one here. And it's easier to just bridge over that lot. Try to lift off as many as I can. That took a long time to jump onto that shelf. Take that. Loaders and loaders are slow, you're not kidding. Could make him a level 3. See if it does it any quicker. That's valid. Aviation. VJAV sea level. That's valid. Cheeky. Mac and cheese. Right, so interesting. This line is empty. It's almost like it prioritized this line over that one now. Why does it feel like the whole thing's halted? Oh, you're kidding me. Hitbox for the win. Yep. Rejects backed up because one of those boxes, even though this game doesn't, like, the amount of hitboxes is absurd. Things do not conflict with other things. You can put stuff through the floor, but if you put that too close to here, the box just sits there and goes, nope. Oh no, we can't squeeze past there. There's a box in the way. God. Oh, well, that's just reduce the profit for the day, probably. That is annoying. Yep, boxes clip through bridges and everything, but then you won't squeeze past another box that's on a pallet, because that makes a lot of sense. The boxes themselves do have hitbox when they're on a pallet, weirdly enough.
Who would have thought watching ETS that first time, I'd be here 99 months later?
Nobody, Battery H, nobody would have thought that. Not me, not you. But here we are. Thank you for your support. For almost triple digits. Aviation. Oops. Inspection required. Nope. Many decades ago you worked at UPS distribution center. Hmm. Cheeky batteries. Ooh, somebody likes coffee. Coffee machine, coffee, and no two-tone mugs. How disappointing. Invalid. Looks fine. Still a few left. No, the scanners don't make errors as far as I'm aware. They don't break down either. That could have been an interesting game mechanic if there had things... You could buy cheaper ones, but they break down more kind of thing. That could have been fun. Is that tuna? Looks like the marine is full. No more space. And it's got bleach in it. Back to this one. The evergreen sticker on, you don't have to open it, correct. Yeah, if they're pre-approved, you just send them through.
Afternoon at Squirrel. Love your streams. Keep up the good work.
Class driver, think of it 4 months. So these are all the green ones here. They're all pre-approved, so you just got to put them on the right belt, basically. And these have to be checked for that. And if they need to be opened up or not. I think we're near the end. Get this. One of these, like the airline backlog's about to get cleared in the morning. The marine backlog is pretty bad, but we can use those pallets over here in a minute. Why is that just sat there for ages? I think that's the lot. No more parcels today. Go to bed to start the next level. I'm just thinking about what we're going to do. My pen would actually work. Prove. How many checks do we want? We want cereal. Weight. Country. Cargo type. And then there's a new ones that we've unlocked. Stamp. And then there is a content scanner. So hang on. Prohibited contents. That's making sure you don't need to open it up, isn't it? Checks parcels for prohibited contents. What it doesn't say... See, some parcels say check contents, and some of them don't. Now, of the parcels that don't say scan contents, you don't check them. You only open the ones that say check contents. There's a diverter into it. Okay. Cargo type diverter. Directs parcels to different exits based on cargo type. Unloader, pauser, contents inspection. Okay, contents inspection required. So that one there. We need to inspect before we send it to that. Okay. So that one there basically drives the other one, doesn't it? Basically drives things into that one. Right, we have 61 grand. Was there actually any decent contracts. $380 for 2 parcels that must have air cargo approval. Okay. Well, that would be any of this lot, wouldn't it? Two parcels that are valid. It's only $250. Is it worth it for 125 each? I don't know. 4 parcels, that's 120. No, they're all not worth it. To divert relevant parcels into the content scanner, then split into accept and reject just seemed like an unnecessary complication. I just scanned contents of everything at the end of the line. I guess the way to look at it is this. From what I can visually see of stuff coming in, 1 in 5 maximum has that sticker on it. So if you're not putting the scanner first, then you're scanning 4 parcels that you don't need to scan. If you scan everything once anyway, then only 1 in 5 of them needs to go on for further scanning. So there is an efficiency to be had by using it. Because we can visually see that most parcels don't need to be scanned for contents. Okay, today we are allowed to send marine stuff. Let's go. Just charged myself $5 unnecessarily, but hey ho. Yeah, so we're going to need this because this has filled up substantially. This is about to empty. I consider putting at the start, presumably they would need to be fed back in for weight scanning, etc. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if we can unlock different package types. Yeah, we could actually. Hard shell containers. $15. Submission bonus of $5,000. $15. May as well get it. Extra cash. Pay the bill. Down to 58G. Right, last day of the rebuild. No, I don't think the pallets are in the way this time. Valid submissions today. That would have been something in the marine that I did from yesterday, I think. Or the day before. Yeah, they're going through okay back there. Ooh. Looks fine to me. Marine ones are good because we're shipping marine today. Looks fine. It's a bit of food. No, Sal Adams is not a day when you send anything. Never happens. For example, Marine can only go 1 day the week, Aviation 2 days the week, Rail 5 days, and Road 7. No cleaning. We could give the floor a wipe before we do the rebuild. Not many invalid stickers coming through. How long does it take that first scanner to operate? If it's level 2. Is that a 5-second scan? Is that 10 seconds when it's tier 1 and 5 seconds when it's tier 2? Is it like these? It's a 5 second at level 2, isn't it? So if you made it level 3, what does its time jump down to? 10, 5, and 1. Because I'm just wondering, your level 3 scanner, can that cope with the output speed of that belt? Can it go 1 second, go? 1 second, go. It looks like it can. Because that's important, because that means you can put level 3 scanner there. You could put that on the door coming in and then only buffer things that are not approved or denied. So you're then maximizing your storage space by not holding things you don't need to. So I think that has to be part of the next design. Yeah, exactly, because, well, this is a tier 2 belt, but that bit behind the door is not tier 2. It looks like that's tier 1. And I've got behind with all this now. Which is great. To get the marine stuff done. Oh god, it's putting things up here as well now. And that's the end of the day. Space for an unload point on the shelf. Not really sure. I'm about to throw all this away. It's like coffee. Wow, somebody likes coffee, blimey. Oopsie. No batteries allowed. Was that like gasoline or something? That pallet's nearly full. Let's see. 5s. Mac and cheese, peas and peanut butter. What a lovely mix. I've got to get that one. No, not that box. Cheesy peas. Thank you. Still stuff on the line coming in. I still think you should be allowed to confiscate that money. Or at the very least, like, take a risk. Like, put the money in your wallet, and there's a chance that you'll get inspected when you leave the warehouse and go and sleep. And if you get caught, big fines. I always think they should throw a certain amount of, like, gambling elements into these games. It's the classic, you know, Elite Dangerous, do you want to run drugs and stuff? Good money, but comes with a lot of risk. Aviation. Been putting the overtime, yeah. I don't get why the clock stops at 5 o'clock. I think it should get to 5 o'clock and then just carry on. I'm amazed that pallet's not completely full. That's weird. It's let me place it, but I can't left click and put it down. That's so strange. Oh, we done? Looks like we're done. Nope, we're not done. There's a rogue parcel. Right, we better turn marine off because tomorrow's no longer marine day for a week. Let's send it. What's full? Apparently 3 mistakes. Yeah, but it lets you place the item. It says, I'll put it here. Left click to put down, and then it doesn't let you put it down. If the pallet's full, it shouldn't give you a space to put it. I really don't see the point in that bin bag thing. Doesn't seem to serve any purpose whatsoever. Right, today is Aviation Day. We are accepting aviation parcels. Now we get to finally empty the warehouse properly. See, like these scanners here, these need to be level 3. And then I can have them on the input coming into the warehouse. And then the denied can go straight out. The approved can go onto one belt. No, we'll keep them on 2 separate belts. Oh, I slept, so that means I can pick this up now. Isn't it weird the way you can't put things from the pallet onto the shelf? Two lines of scanners. That's what we're going to have to do. Oh my god, this floating parcel I can't get past. One ticket, scanner per door. That's what I'm going to do. We need 1 ticket scanner per input door. Then after that, the denials go straight out. The approvals carry on, and then they get buffered just before they go into the scanners. Now, why is the line stuck? What on earth? Oh, no, come here, you. Oh yeah, you got to, like Wednesday's rebuild day because you've got to clear all this out. So the first thing I'm going to do is upgrade that to level 3 and that to level 3. No matter where I put stuff, it's going to be in the way. What I found, considering that you cannot upgrade belt speed in the truck, is that 4 storage racks per cargo door and all 5 doors feeding into 2 scanning lines. Max manage input. You can't make them come off that truck any quicker, so as long as you're not stopping them, that's all that matters, right? Right, these are all the orange ones. Which I believe are the loaders. Okay, game. Yeah, but you can't get them out of the van any quicker, can you? Apart barring going in there and doing it. Right, I think that's a pallet full of loaders. I forgot one. It's a very palatable situation. Ba-dum-tsh. There is a faster unloading of truck upgrade, which is delivery speed. Increases the speed of deliveries. But I think that's just how often the door comes up and closes. I don't know if that improves the belt of it. Can't upgrade the belts in the vans. Right, look at these storage racks. got a loader. Need storage for my storage, yeah.
Game looks good. Just ordered a multicolor 3D printer. Can't wait to waste days playing with that.
That is both a time and money sink right there. You'll not run out of things you can pointlessly 3D print with that machine. Now, strictly speaking, I should order these scanners, shouldn't I? So, I think we said, like the one I don't have at the moment. Well, there's a few I don't have really. How do you box the inspection table? I'm not sure if you can. It's the stamp I need. I need 2 of them, don't I? I'm going to double everything up. I need 2 of those. I think I only need 1 prohibited content scanner. There has to be prefaced by one of them. That content inspection needs to go before that. Content's prohibited. So I need 2 of them. What else do I need in terms of scanning terms? So I think we'll get 1 of the contents prohibited. Get 2 content inspectors and 1 content scanner. And then we want to double up on this. So we need a serial, a weight, a country, and a cargo type. Stamp. I'm ordering 2 stamps, aren't I? Yep. 13 grand. Really? Can't pick them up. Just to score, what can you do with so big amount of money? I'm not sure what you mean, but stuff is expensive to buy, so... That money won't stick around for long. Next game. Oh no, I've still forgotten another one, look. Yeah, I've got to upgrade certain ones. Like any of these that are level 1. That's level 1. That's upgraded. You have loaders or offloaded in the scanner pile. Like my money's nearly gone already, and I haven't got a factory left anymore. This is somewhat worrying. Okay, so they should all be level 2, apart from the initial scanners that are level 3. That's how that should be. A creatable. I love the way you remove a box from another underneath another box and it just floats. It's just, huh? Okay, game's got other ideas. Boom. Right. I'm going to take a break because I need some food and I'm going to go and watch the F1. My phone's pinging me to tell me it's the F1. So, I'll be back in an hour's time. Gonna go and grab some lunch, and then we'll carry on with the big rebuild, and hopefully I don't run out of money, because if I do, I really am in trouble. Probably need to buy a lot of conveyor yet, so, hopefully that's the big machinery bought now. Everything else is just conveyor, I think. Right, I'll be back in an hour, peeps. Thanks for watching. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. How we doing? Welcome to part 2. I'm just, stacking up more stuff over here. I feel like a human forklift truck right now. Should probably just got the bigger pallet, shouldn't I? Oh, you scumbag game. I had them so nice as well. How much is a bigger pallet? Inspection tools, storage. Holds 20. 2 grand? Whoa. I don't want to do that in case I happen to need that money. I'd love a large pallet, but 2 grand for that, for a pallet. Spicy.
Squirrel Hive.
Markbot, thank you for 46 months. That one. Really, game? Really, game? If only there was an easy way of doing this. It's really hard to get any depth perception as well as to where you actually are.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Dobelmi. Thank you for 109 months. Right, that should be all the flat pieces that definitely collapsing right now.
Thank you, Paul and Team Friends, for great streaming.
Thank you, Mickey. Thank you for 109 months. Right, so these are all... except that one. That's going over here. These should all be conveyor merger things. I'm just going to leave that bit for now. Right. We'll just put them there for now. Wait a minute, are they straight pieces? Do you plan to unlock more cargo doors? Not right now. The goal now is to just make a more efficient machine. So let's see. We have invalid submissions in that direction. I've got some belt to go there from 2 directions. I don't think I'm going to need this direction anymore. I could be wrong about that. These are our 2 input doors. And the basic plan, what's that, road and rail? We have a dedicated road and a dedicated rail over here.
100.
So we, in theory, could ignore that door. Sim Games fan, thank you so very much for 100 months and triple digits of support. That's greatly appreciated. We will get you added to the VIP list. Please, mods. And yeah, Sim Games, thank you for sticking with me all these years. Appreciate that. 100 months of support is epic. Well, I'm kind of guessing that that might be an input door, and if it's not, then maybe that's an input door. One of them, probably that, at a guess. There may be 4, I don't know. But what we said was, when they come in, we need to send them through our new Tier 3 scanner, so that the approvals and the denials just get dealt with straight away. That's rule number 1. And the denials are in the corners, weirdly enough. So this is invalid submissions in that corner and in that corner. So that's kind of odd, but that's the way it is. There's 3 more input doors. Jeez, man. Well, it'll be useful to know which way the... I presume the building's just going to go that way from now on. Like, it's not going to go that way, because these are all doors here. The one on the right is an import door. Well, that one. Then there are 2 more input doors to the left. So you got an input door here, and then 2 more input doors over here. Blimey. Chris, thank you for 22 months. Those 3 segments are the last ones. So we need to decide... Wait, can you turn that door off? We need to decide... This desk is going to move. I have no idea where this is going to go yet. Just get it out of the way for now. Let me find my piece of equipment. They're the loaders, unloaders, shelves, bridges. There they are. Level 3. Should be another level 3 somewhere. There he is. So these are important to initially. Because we want to get these things scanned as quickly as possible. And looking at this, we have... You got your input coming in here, approved stuff coming out there. Don't know this way, which is going to be a large majority, and then denied here. So anything denied needs to go into one of those 2 corners. Anything approved then needs to go straight to... There needs to be a belt where we've got these things here. Where are they? That one, the cargo type diverter. Directs parcels to different exits based on the cargo type. That one. I think we bought some of them, didn't we? Did we buy them? There they are. So there needs to be some element of... How does this thing work? How does this actually work? Those are inspection required diverters. Ah. That's the wrong one. Did I not buy those, maybe? Maybe I didn't buy any then. Did I not buy these? Okay, we're going to need them. Thank you for 22 months, Chris. Presume we want to go at least to level 2, but then for $100, why would you not go to level 3? Accepted cargo types. Oh, that's interesting. That's how it works, is it? Wait a minute. None? Interesting. Other? Wait, what? You need 2 of the cargo diverters to filter all types. 2? Air, road, rail, and maritime. That's 4. Other is a combination of the ones you've not selected on the other inputs. Other outputs. What? Wait. Oh, God. It's got... Wait, what? Oh, I see. Right. So it all comes in here, and then it... Ah, right. I get you. I thought this was designed for stuff to go past, but... Okay, you basically say, coming out of this door, if you like, is... Coming out that door is... road. Coming out that door is rail. But you need an other, don't you? So basically you've got, I can pick 2 types and then anything else this way. I get it. So you can have that lined up like that. So you're getting none. And then you're getting rail and you're getting like that kind of thing. So stuff comes in here. Goes that way, road goes that way, maritime goes that way, rail goes that way. Okay. It also has a filter. Yeah, that's interesting. It can technically filter, can't it? Because you don't have to use all 3 outputs. You could use just 1 or 2 if you wanted to. You got an exit for air and maritime together. Basically, if you want to have 2, you need to set these others to be the other ones, and then this can be another. So, because one of these output doors is road and rail, but we could just send road to it, for example. Or we could just not use that door for now. I don't know. The way I see this working is anything denied goes straight to denied. Anything approved
Thank you for 79 months of content and I'm waiting on my post to be stamped.
Thank you, Noel, for 79 months. Anything denied goes straight to denied. Anything approved goes to please send me to the right door. And then everything else goes through a set of scanners before going to please send me to the right door. And those scanners need to deal with potential... needs to have a connection to the rejection line. You see, they're going to get rejected. Because I don't need to do any stuff now, do I? We've got scanners for everything, haven't we? We've got all the scanners. Yeah, it sounds free. We also need to have a special case where after it's gone through this, after it's passed its checks, it then needs to go to a, does it need to be inspected? And if it does, it needs to be inspected and it could still get denied. It needs to mop the floor. I don't even think the floor needs mopping, does it? It would be nice not to block this door, but we'll see how it goes. The easiest way not to block this door is to come over the top of this one, I suppose. Oh, and we need green sticker machines on all the exits, apart from that one. Which I think we've got, but we might need more. I might need some more coloured storage. I kind of like to use these. Don't think I want to use that one. I said that, like rail and maritime only goes out 3 days a week tops. Yeah, it feels like what we could do is get denials down here fairly quickly. There needs to be a line for denial stuff. I don't think that's the solution here, because that runs past all that stuff. Might be nice to have it over here. You had the sticker machine after the scanners. Why? You only need to do sticker just before it goes down the chute, right? You don't need it to be anywhere else. Doesn't matter where it is, really. So, for example, straight away you could come into here, and then if it's denied, just bang it straight out that way. That's one way. I think I'd rather turn it slightly. But then you've got approved stuff. Approved stuff needs to be sent to the right door. If I flip that. Like, no matter which way this works, you've got stuff coming out the wrong direction. He means green sticker one before the diverted. Okay. You can place one sticker just before the cargo diverters, then you'll need only one. Oh, I see. Yeah. So before you send it to the right door, you just stamp it. Gotcha. Lamgwin, thank you for 37. Yeah, I mean, that's a sensible way of doing it. So we've got super fast scanners. We want to get them scanned as quickly as we can, I think. Because that's a tier 3 scanner, isn't it? Yep. That effectively blocks that exit, doesn't it? Oh god, what? What the hitbox is this? I managed to pick that up? Okay, whatever, game. Should bring a pallet with me. You put that screen outside. I mean, it is actually useful. Well, like I've said many times, I wish you could just put it on the wall. Like, it makes a lot of sense to put a screen on the wall. I'll just stick it there for now, next to the mop. Okay, so having got that, actually direct Okay, so denied comes straight out of this way, gets stamped, boom, gone. This is probably going to move down here somewhere. I'm just not really sure where yet. So then, anything that gets denied out of here can also go the same way, can't it? You can just basically make its way over there somehow. Or the screen can go in the contracts room. I want to be able to see it without having to go into that room to do it, you know? Here, you can put it here, but when you click, you can't. But when you drop it, it falls right the way through the whole lot. It's just bonkers how that works. So here's a scanner. It might actually be beneficial to pull this one further out. Maybe it's like there. Save on curved pieces. Actually, no, we can't do that. It's stupid. Because we need to deal with this. That needs to fall in line much later. Have you considered an input buffer to get those boxes off the truck ASAP? Nope. Because this scanner takes 1 second. Yeah. Here's the thing. When that door is open and that conveyor starts moving, beyond this door, I can't control how quickly it moves down there. But what I do know is this scanner will only take 1 second. And I think you don't ever get more than 1 parcel a second coming off there, I don't think. Which means that can keep up with whatever's coming off there. As long as its outbounds are okay. So I don't need an input buffer, I don't believe. I'm wondering what would make more money if you put the parcels directly through the scanner and send them away or build a warehouse for incoming parcels. Okay. You might need a buffer after scanner. If the output, yes, if the output line is not full. So as long as we can send things through there and dispatch them, for example, then it doesn't cause a backlog. If it does, we'd need a buffer here. The tier 3 scanner was 2 seconds per item. No, it's 10.51 as far as what I've been told. 10 seconds, 5 seconds, 1 second per tier. Put all my machines in a straight line through 3 curves and merge all the denied, including the pre-denied, into one line and then send it out the door. Not sure what you mean by 3 curves, but okay. This line here coming out of there needs to be merged with the approved stuff coming out of here. Or rather, yeah. Anything approved, it just becomes a case of where is the correct door. And the correct door will either be aviation, marine, road, or rail. They're the only 4 correct doors we can go to. We can send them to others if we want to. But that's the essence of what we're doing. And that's for this and this, which means the actual things, which is these that decide where to route it. We just said that we're going to have one of them before it goes into that machine. So it gets stamped, then it gets sent in the various directions. Which means here we can have, because that's aircraft, what day are we on? Yeah, so that'll be red. And effectively what you'd want is a buffer. You'd at least one buffer for aviation. If you put the machines in a line with 1 space between, you can use 3 S curves. 3 curves and an S to hook the value. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Well, actually, that's what I had before. I had a curve, curve, straight piece, curve, or something like that. When I originally had them in the line, when they were tier 1, it caused a problem. Because they don't scan quickly enough. Like, a box can come from the previous machine to the next machine, and it doesn't take 5 seconds to go along the belt. So the next machine would hold it up coming in, and that would backlog and stop the whole lot from working. But at the higher tiers, you can probably just have them in a straight line. That's not going to be needed.
Hello, how's it going? I'm finally able to officially continue my subscription as I got a job as a correction officer for the state of Ohio. Keep up the great work.
Correction officer? Do you mark people's homework? No, I'm kidding. Thank you for 65 months, PC Gaming. Welcome back. What did I have as storage on? I had blue for marine, didn't I? Not that it massively matters. I will need one of these for... Okay, I tell you what I don't need anymore. I don't need... Oh, that's not a switch. There is a second reject output in the corner left of A2. I know. I don't know if I'm going to use it or not. I may use it at some point. I'm just wondering what we did with... That's a merge. There's a toggle piece. 1, 2, but I had one over there on the rail, and I don't know what I've done with it. And boy, are they hard to find. These are all merge pieces, I think. So it's probably in here somewhere. But I think I'll need 2. What does it call them? Pause conveyors, those. They're only 125, they're quite cheap. Such bad value for money, these things. Isn't it easier to merge all the parcels that are coming in, then going into the first scanner, then split it again between the 3 machines? Checks for approval or denial. If it passes that, it merges into one line and goes into the next scanner. If it denies, then it can merge in a line that goes directly into the denial chute. I think I need to read that slowly, because there's no commas, full stop, so... Isn't it easier to merge all the parcels that are coming in than going into the first scanner? What do you mean merge them? If they come in at a high rate, then the belt can deal with. If we merge everything together, it'll not deal with it. We need a belt that's quick enough to deal with all the incoming packages. That's the issue. So at the moment, I'm having 2 separate trees of scan. Officially got my test results for my certification on basic life support and CPR. Nice. I can't remember how many storages we've already got. Yeah, I don't want to buffer the inputs. There we go. So now we can basically pause that stuff. And then each output's going to need its own storage buffer. That's very true. I don't need a pause for road vehicles at all, do I? Yeah, I don't need that. Now, which are the loaders are orange, the unloaders are yellow. Okay, so... Can I put... What is that? Actually, I don't think we need a buffer on road at all, do we? I'm not, like... Maybe? But I don't think so. It depends if the line to it is going to get full or not. It kind of feels like you shouldn't need one. I'll say no. It feels like you shouldn't. Let's have it over here instead. Is there a smart way of doing this? As you expand, you get more gates. I didn't think that to take that into account first time. Yeah, you get gates over there apparently. Which I think... Oh, that's fine. Storage 1 square to the right. What do you mean? What's wrong with that? Move 1 square to the right along the wall, then unloader, pause, turn into output. Like that? Is that what you mean? Or are you on about something else?
My name is Jeff.
The driver on Bay A1 is complaining that Squirrel Postal Sorting Office is taking so long to load him. It may be Jeff though, Squirrelridge.
Thank you, Dave. Jeff will just have to wait. Want an unloader, which is the yellow one. Oh god, I just made that tier 3. Got a marine buffer, we need an aviation buffer. Thing is though, marine and aviation might need to be bigger. In fact, I reckon they will, because if they fill up, they're going to clog the whole machine, aren't they? And they definitely fill up. Yeah, it's not going to be big enough for them. Like it's already the case that they were getting full. Whereas previously I was throwing things on the floor, but if you've got a fully automated system and that happens, the backlog will be real. So we need more storage. This is just getting the basics in, really. So what have we got? We've got road, we've got rail, aviation, and marine. But this is going to need to be double or treble the size. I could get bigger shelves for them, but here's the thing. I don't want to splash out right now on these big racks for $1,600, burn through the cash, and then find I haven't got enough cash to complete this factory. Because if I can't get this factory running, I'm stuck. You could get yourself in a horrible race condition here. So I'm going to use what we have and then upgrade it as we go along. I'd rather get something working. Even if it gets a bit stuck, it'll still bring money in. I'd rather do that, I think. I'm just trying to think how we... I can't... You see, the annoying thing is you can't have a thing that unloads from there to there. You have to put them through an unloader, into a loader, back into there. It's just really annoying. Nor can you have an unloader that turns. So you can have an unloader that turns, then a loader that turns. You can't even do that. Maybe, can you unload, turn, load? That might work. Plan for at least 4 shelves. Well, I'd need a repeatable pattern if I was going to do that. That would involve coming this way and then that way. So it would have to be... Parallel shelves, you can put the unload on one side, 2 turns. Yeah, it's just very turn heavy, isn't it? Trying to be efficient on space as well, so I think what you'd probably want
Sklovskl cheese.
Effectively, I want something I can scale. Thank you very much, Swedish Bart. So with this, I can do another one here, straight, another one there, straight. I can keep zigzagging this out. A smart splitter line in front of the loaders. The only issue with having a smart splitter loader scenario is that if you've got, let's say you've got a belt that runs past all 4. It comes past here, smart loader, comes past here, smart loader, comes down here, turns, smart loader, smart loader. The only problem with doing that is that if this gets full and your smart loader can't pull things off the main belt, the whole belt's going to grind to a halt, isn't it? That's what's going to happen. Because it's going to sit there going, I can't unload. The splitter, not the sorter. Wait, what? Do it backwards. Last. Well, the most infrequent of all is marine, which is that one. So you probably want to come that way. Because these two are the most infrequent. Well, that's not necessarily true. But I want to allow another 2 shelves worth here. So we want to have one there, and then we want to kind of be loading there. So you kind of load into the 4 racks that way. But initially we'll just have one. So we'll just do that for now. Because that leaves enough space. Like, this will ultimately be the loader in the end, so therefore whatever's deciding to go that way, that's an unloader. I know, I was just seeing if anybody spotted my deliberate, I won't say error because it wasn't really an error. I was just making sure you was actually watching. And you are, so well done, Captain Flint. So like this thing here, you basically say that this is what? It's marine, is it? Or it calls maritime. You say none this way. And then you just go other. I mean, actual fact at that point, the only thing that you're going to need is aviation. Exactly. You got to keep on the toes. That's exactly right. Then you have a similar pattern over here. That one does have 4 in it because it's... Oh, that's not marine, is it? Dang it. All these shelves are the wrong colours, but we'll have to change it later. You accept sticker machine. What do you mean? Oh, how strong do you have to be able to throw a shelf like that? Look. Woof! just want to make sure that when you look at it, you get a sense of its colour, even though they're not all the same colour yet. Technically, that should be a turn. What do you mean, hello, Adam? Okay. So now we need, let's see, 2 curved pieces, 6 curved pieces, and that. Have you taken into account rockets and carrots as transport when deploying the transport discriminators? No, because they won't get put onto this line. They will be dispatched earlier when they're filtered, won't they? You forgot to love... Yeah, no, I've got to do it. I've still got to go back and do that. Right, so now we've got to do... Same on that one. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Need... Is that the correct? Load, unload, load, unload, load, unload, load, unload. Nice one, Jonathan. Does that look correct? Do a test run. What with? What with, Dave? What can I do a test run with? I don't have any parcels. So I just got to do the same thing over here. And we don't need to do that for this one at all. What we do need is the filter in. Nope, that's the wrong type. We need to order some more pieces. PC Gaming, thank you for gifting us up to Walrus Pug. Welcome.
"5 years of Squirrel. Thanks for the good times."
Thank you, Beth. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much for 5 years of support. We've got enough unloaders already. This is rail. Right, so we need automation. I need a... Wait a minute, yellow's unload. Load. Load. Oops, that's wrong. I need another unloader. I've got one over there. I don't think I'm going to have enough stuff. I think I'll run out of money before this is finished. How did he get out of the truck so fast? Hold shift and run? Unload, load. Load, unload, load, unload. Okay. Believe that's set up correctly. So then I want a bunch of straight pieces. The last output is a loader. What are you on about, Commerce Punk? Did I buy another one of those fancy scanner things? Looks like I did. Oh, that's not a fancy scanner thing, is it?
Oh hey Paul and chat. More DPD sim I see. I hope you've kicked Sean's parcel. Scleros. There's your diverter. There goes another $1,200. Non-road other. Wait, why have you got... Technically you can't get any rail, but that's fine. And I'm stuck. Right, that's the delivery done. So, I mean, that bit's finished, I think. Basically, if we send fully approved parcels down this line here, they'll all be golden. The only thing we're missing now is this. It basically says, stamp anything that comes down here.
So if you send something into there, it will get stamped and then filtered off and buffered into the correct output, apart from that bit there. This isn't filtered here. No pause on it, sorry, but the others do have that. Last conveyor you put down was a pause one. That's where it went. Do you remember I said to you there's a pause conveyor in there somewhere and I couldn't find it? I'm going to leave that one packed. That's where it went. Yep, they're all tier 2. Now, it may well be that these need to be tier 3. I don't yet know. But if we send them down that line, golden. Now, the task now is to take the yellow stuff out of here and the yellow stuff out of here and put it all through a series of checks. We've also got to take this green stuff and this green stuff and get it over here. So we may as well try and wire that up. Because that's a lot of belt. Should upgrade the first loader to tier 3. What do you mean by the first loader? I'm not sure what you mean.
"110 months. Time short as fly."
The first loader into for each buffer. Because what exactly is that going to do for us? Now I need to get that stuff out of there.
Another month? Where does the time go? Keep on delivering the awesome content. Skrove.
Oh, I've just right-clicked on that and upgraded it. Isn't that annoying? Tom Sunday, thank you very much for 126 months, Tom. Now, do we merge with these approvals here? I assume we're better off doing that, aren't we? You're not going to get an insane amount of them at that point, that they'll need to be a full belt. And let's face it, we're going to have to merge with other stuff before we get it over to here anyway, so we probably should. Where's my merge piece? Make that tier 3 just to make sure that it doesn't hold anything up. Sorry, King Awesome. Thank you for 110 months. I'm sorry I missed that. Between Chris and Tom, I missed yours. That was the pauser. This one. It's now a tier 3 pauser. I'm going to leave it paused and then I always see it. Oh. Good God. Could they not have, like, improved the symbols on the boxes? Like, seriously. Honestly, the packaging is just utter garbage. Right, there we go. So now, here is basically space for that lot. That is the deny line. I've not dealt with the deny line out of here yet, so that needs dealing with. That needs to be brought into that one. Somewhere along the line. There'll also be stuff coming out of this lot. If this is a series of checks, and this has a series of checks, there's going to be a denial belt coming back this way somewhere. That's for sure. Utilize the second deny output for half of the warehouse. Yeah, you don't need to S-bend though at all. You can just clip straight through it. Game doesn't care. I was just trying to decide which way to have the bridge. Do I have it the bridge coming out of the machine or the bridge going into the deny? That's what I was trying to. Because I think we established that bridging is bad and bridging into a merger is really bad. That's what I remember us deciding. On that basis, I'm wondering if it's better to do it this way around. And then just immediately turn and go into a set of scanners. Because this is the needs to be checked type thing. But yeah, the denial line is kind of like I don't want to link that up just yet. I want to see out of this set of machinery that does all the checks now. I want to see how the deny line works, because we're going to have a set of machines here and a set of machines here somewhere for this one that's going to do a load of checks, and they're going to have denial outputs. And this is a denial output, so do we just kind of punt that over there and send it in with this one? I'm not sure. The bridges are slow. You don't want them in line with the most packages. No, I'm gonna... These are tier 3 bridges now. Which will there be more of? The deny or no label? I would bridge the one with less. There's going to be more of no label, I think. But that... No, because there tends to be a lot of denial packages. This is the input of packages from that lot and maybe that thing. This is going to have a lot on it. Because this is one machine. It's all the non-label stuff from there, which is quite a bit. I don't know. I'd rather not use bridges full stop, but they're kind of impossible to escape. Yeah, we can switch around as long as we leave room. That's the main thing. I mean, there is room here to move this over if we need to. I mean, this is the other thing, is like I could have the denials here for all the checks and then have the denials here just for the already labeled denial. I think we're just going to have to build something out and then see. That's what you do. Put the denial checks on their own line near the exit door. Yeah, but which denial checks? The denial checks from the machinery. The denials coming out of the checking machines, which are somewhere. These things, or the denials that just have a denied sticker on them. Let the pre-denied ones go with the current setup. The scanner denied ones towards the back of the line is is my thought at the moment. It really depends on how much cash I have left at the end. Do I have enough cash to run a secondary belt? I don't know. Right, what's this machine? There's a weight machine. Let's get 2 sets going. What was that machine again? That was whether it needs to be... It's whether it has a label on, doesn't it? It's basically related to that one. I don't know if it needs manual inspection, if it needs to be checked for prohibited contents. Is what it is. Okay, so not exactly sure where we're putting this one just yet, so I'll just move that to one side. This is one set of machines. This is for that one. And then these, we have to take this as an input, send them all through the scanners, and we have a denial line right here if we want it. Although part of me, I'm honest with you, part of me wants to move this over one more. Okay, now it really doesn't matter what order we do these in.
Sweaty and hot woo.
Sweaty and hot woo. It is warm out there. It is very warm out there. The scanner actually scans for contraband, not just the sticker. Does the warehouse have air conditioning? Yep, you can see the ducting up there. Okay. So these don't really have an order because we don't know if any fail more than any others. So really, it doesn't matter what order we put these in. But what we're basically saying is valid and invalid. So invalid can go straight on that denial belt, can't it? If we are using that denial belt. Or we come the other way and have a secondary denial belt, which sounds more scalable. And given we've got a bit more room, the trouble is if we go, yeah. It would actually be better to just have the approval stuff coming down here. And then just going into that. And have that as the denial line. Or we have two denial lines. Okay, I think what I want to do, I want to bring that back here.
I would love to help you here, Paul, but quite frankly, I haven't the foggiest on how to do it. This system makes my head ache trying to figure it out. Keck.
Let's leave that there for a second. Chris, not a problem, sir. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send this output from here. I'm going to send it over there like that. So this is going to turn and merge with that. So that means we've got all those denials from that machine and those denials from that machine coming down there. Yeah? And then the denials... God's sake. The denials from the scanners are going to come down here. Is that way they can just deny that way, deny that way, deny that way. And this second set machine can do the same onto a belt which comes there. So all the scanner denials are this belt. All of the initial denials are this belt. And then they all converge and go out that way. That's my plan. And I'm trying to leave space as I go along so that I don't box myself in. So I think what I'm going to do as well is just utilize the available space here. Why have I just put these the wrong way around like an idiot? Will the one denials cope with the output? Twiggy? I don't know. But if they don't, the plan B is to then reverse this one from these machines, send it this way, and then punt it over there. So there is a plan B if it doesn't work, which is the other advantage of keeping those two things separate. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I assume we're going to get more scale coming out of this thing anyway, so what's going to work initially may not work soon. Okay, into the first scanner. So the denial line is going straight out this way. And that's going to have to merge into that. This is the wrong scanner. What are you talking about? Contents prohibited. That is the wrong scanner. That goes with that one. Let's see, that way. So country scanner would be one. Yeah, the prohibited stuff is gonna... That machine is probably gonna sit somewhere there between this set and that set of machines. There'll be some extra check there that will then send them that way if they fail. Haven't worked that bit out. Haven't got all the details yet. Do I need to leave one space or two? I presume we can just turn... Can we just turn like that? Is it going to keep up with it? 5 seconds. It's not going to take 5 seconds to make that transition, is it? I think until I can upgrade them to tier 3, it should be enough. Do you reckon? It just doesn't feel like it. Yeah, when they're level 3, but they're not. They won't be level 3 initially. You can start with 3 corners between scanners, but leave space on one side if you need more. Like, the safer bet is to do that. And then put 2 straight pieces down. And give it an extra buffer. Until they're tier 3. Because tier 3 scanners cost a lot. That would stop it from bottlenecking. You'll always have a backlog if you're not the same level. I reckon a parcel will take 5 seconds to get around that loop.
Getting close to that infinite list now, D.
PJ, thank you for 90 months. Now, when they come out of here, this final check, they're going to have to merge with stuff coming out of this lot. Separates parcels with contents inspection required, which is the final check, which is this machine. This is going to have the final say. How does this machine work exactly? Required straight on. So it comes in there, passes straight through if it's valid. Okay, so let's try that. Yeah, so they come in through that scanner, and if they're required to go into that, right? And then if they're either valid or they don't require, they go on their merry way. Okay. Let me flesh this out over here. Small pieces. Do we have any curve left? I'm going to need to buy a lot more conveyor just to flash this other machine out, I think. Where did that come from? You've used a lot of curves for those buffers near the exits that used to be in the scanner buffer earlier. Those buffers near the exits. So now we're going to have the same thing here for that lot. It was satisfying to watch once it runs. I think it might be easy to take the exit denials out of that to here and run them into that there, maybe. Because the positives are going to have to go into that machine. Because that line there needs to come in like that. I need a merger belt. So that goes in there. It's going to merge with this one. Hang on. Let's not do that just yet. That merge may need to go there. Am I all out of corner pieces already? I do have 2 scanners for the red label check. I'm not sure if I need to, but I do have to. I think I'm out of corner pieces. Yeah, it's the whole chicane through the testing machines. That's what uses a lot of corners. Never mind the storage base. Do we actually need 2 scanners? I don't know. I suppose at the end of the day, it's all about throughput. because the valid stuff coming out of here, I imagine you're going to get a lot of parcels coming through that check, but somebody said that check runs very quickly. Like, how quickly does that check run? Where's that other scanner thingy? It's instant. It runs at belt speed. So why is it upgradable then? Is that just the speed of the belt? What about that check machine? How quickly does that run? That says 5 seconds. Flippin' heck. That's not good. 5 seconds? That could easily cause a problem, couldn't it? I ain't spotted that. That should really be buffered. Only for packages that need to be inspected. Yeah, but if you get 2 packages coming back to back that need inspecting, it's going to stick one in and then block the whole line waiting for that next one. Right, where's my other scanner? What do I do with it? Bria, thank you very much for 130 months, and thank you very much for tier 3. No need to buffer if last scan is 5 seconds, as item arrive at 5 seconds interval. In theory, they could arrive at 2.5 if you got 2 parallel runs. Yeah, I'm trying to find my other scanner to see if I can run them in parallel somehow. But I don't know what I've done with it. I presume I packaged it back up, but I've forgotten what I've put it. Which is flipping annoying. Is it one of these? Is that it? There it is. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to build out this set of scanners over here, and then we're going to think about how they join the valid stuff and get it scanned efficiently. We'll figure that problem in a minute. Okay, what did we do first? We did country, cargo, and then weight. Second. Okay, so that was the set of machines. Can I go a second, not third? Would it be worth putting a smart conveyor in to link both sets? That way it prioritizes empty line. Both sets of what, though? Takes 5 seconds to scan. Maybe move the scanner by one tile and add a conveyor belt to hold one package. I am going to deal with that in a second. Yeah, I know he means the inputs. I think he means this input and this input, I think. I'm working for Parcel Force. I can't imagine for one split second that Parcel Force's logistic warehouse is anywhere near as organised. There's probably chaos in there. I can just imagine it being filled with 50 workers just kicking parcels around. It's effectively saying, why would you load balance those inputs so that if one's full, the other one gets used? Which is the smart something or other. The smart conveyor, smart splitter conveyor. Prioritizes empty routes. So, in theory, you could have 2 of these. I think. That's why they should hire me. Oh yeah. To be honest, it's not that smart. It just alternates where it sends. Hang on. That's not what it says. It says prioritizes empty routes, is what it says. Is it basically lying to us? Why am I not using the rest of the warehouse? I literally am. Thanks, game. Thanks for the fantastic hitboxes. Thanks for letting me put one piece of belt in another. So, in theory, what that does is it allows parcels to flow from one input to the other. Because it could basically shuffle something from there to here. It could even put it back again if it wanted to. But in theory, that's a load balancer, isn't it? For the input line. Whether it'll work very well, I don't know. But we can always remove it easily. I mean, hopefully it's not dumb enough to put anything on this output line because there's no way for it to go. But I don't know how this thing works. If this thing starts chucking parcels here going, hey, then that'll be not very useful at all. If the line is full, it will go to the empty path. Okay. One side will push 50% of the time, the other side 25% because of the feedback. Don't know. I mean, we can always remove it. Not used them before. Let's see what they do. Now the bigger issue is getting the invalid stuff out of there over here. Or rather, out of there over there. That's the real issue. No, Diamond, because the game doesn't let you do that. That would be sensible. Let me put a test box on and see what happens. Oh no. There's no testing in this game. You've got to build your factory and then go live with it. Two curves need to be upgraded. Well, this one. Where was the other one? That one? Oh god, I forgot I just bought a load of stuff. You should be able to buy, like, level 2 stuff. You literally do. You have to push to production. You can't... There's no testing. There's no staging. It's go live or don't, you know? Yeah, the denial line is an issue at the moment. I was thinking what we'd do is bridge it over here, but that was before I put these in. More on my bridges.
While the ads are back. Hey.
D22, thank you for 105 months. Welcome back. So that's one way of doing it. As long as that thing doesn't chuck stuff there, we'll be fine. Right, let's get these rotated. I'm going to need quite a few merge conveyors. Splitters only use belts that have stuff connected to them. That is good to know. Push denied the same way as the first set of scanners. Then there's only a single belt to bridge. Push denied. That's what I'm doing, isn't it? Oh, God. I'd rotate those scanners to denied towards the middle. Why would you do that? I want to take all of my valid stuff here, bring them together to be scanned, and then final scan, and then on the way. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get them together. We're gonna need joiners. It's a good job you can get instant delivery on stuff. It really is. If you could only get stuff for delivery next day, like PC, what's it called? PC parts sim thing, that would be horrendous. PC building sim, that's it. Okay, that is all the denied lines. They all look upgraded. That's a tier 3 there. That merges into that one. That goes out to denied. That input line comes into here, goes to the scanners, balanced here with that one. On its way. You put royal.mail and it thought it was a link because the bot's stupid. That's why it purged your message. First scanner denied isn't connected. Okay, let's do that. Right, that's that bit done. Now for a lot of shenanigans over here. No, they're the wrong ones. I don't want them. That was stuff you already owned. You spent more than 80k. Honestly, don't know how much I would have spent. Your setup's a little tight, no room for additions. What additions have we got coming? I think the word you're looking for is compact. With room to grow. God, I'm going to have to buy more pieces on. I can see it coming. Ooh, I think it's all connected. We've got all this space to do all of that all over again for these inputs. Whee! Okay, now, the next problem that needs solving. So I need to connect all this in, but I can do that. Probably more efficient to run it that way, isn't it? These the merge pieces. No. They are not the merge pieces. These are the merge pieces. We'll see what happens, Mickey. We'll see what happens. There's bound to be bits of belt lying around that I've forgotten to update somewhere. It's definitely going to happen. I really would have preferred it if they'd have given you a more visually obvious way of spotting the belt tier that you're looking at. Have I got any curved pieces left? There's one. Okay, we're going to need more pieces, aren't we? We're definitely going to need... Let's get a dozen of them. A couple of them. Your cache is getting low. Remember to merge it into existing denied route. That is merged. The only one's not merged yet is that one. This one's merged. This needs merging into here. Reject line's missing a join at the main line. One sec. Still got to belt that into here yet. What's the problem? I mean, obviously I haven't got that connected, but what, apart from that? That's all connected, isn't it? No, that's not connected though. I think that's okay. Not 100%, but hey ho. Nice. Did I upgrade the merger that I just put down? Probably not. I got 13 grand left and I need a lot of straight pieces to get over there. So, we're not going to upgrade belts that we're putting down for a bit. And we still haven't figured this bit out. In theory, stuff is going to come in. This is my approved line here. This is what I need to get everything to go on its way. So anything that it does not need a scan needs to go over there. Anything that says is fine needs to go over there, and the rejects need to go over here. That's the bottom line. So as soon as it comes out of that machine, effectively it can be put through a scanner. You only need one inspection diverter, I think. Some people said you can have two. Requires scanning. It needs to go... If you have the inspection scanner, you don't need to divert any packages to be inspected. That's what we're doing. The question is whether we use one or two. So in theory, you could put one here and let it go past there. If it's positive, it carries on. If it needs a test, it goes that way. And in theory, you could do the same here and say, needs a test, it goes in. So everything that needs a test comes inward. Everything else carries on. So if it needs a test, it comes into this thing. So we basically need to merge the inputs of these. Not with that. Maybe with that. So we could take that one there and merge it with the one out of here. We need two corner pieces. There you go. Yeah, and then everything else. Probably need a bridge piece now because this output's going to go over there. So invalid stuff does that. Can't wait to see the first run. I've got 13 grand left to make this work. It's not symmetrical. It's never going to be symmetrical. How is it ever going to be symmetrical? You can't merge those two things together into one run. There's no piece for that. There's belts on here that need upgrading. I just don't know if I'm going to remember where they are. Let's see, little curves. Now, we need to get that merged into that belt there. So we're going to need something like this. We have to merge that one into here. And this one into here as well. What I might do is just, so we don't cause any blockage, just run this out and then merge it, and then merge that. Okay, I've got more pieces over here, which is good. To be honest, I don't think we're that far away from having this connected now. I think all the major problems have been solved. I need a bridge piece, though, to get over there. I might be better turning that way. And we can have a flat piece here before bridging. I don't think we do, Vrom. I thought we used them all. I think these are just shelves. Oh, we do have one left. I thought we'd run out. So we do that. It gets it out the way. What we could do is just stop that glitching slightly. Getting low on pieces. Don't think I've got any more merge pieces left. I'm going to need one for that. I can go over here for now. I need a merge for this, I need a merge for this, and I need a merge for this. I need 3 merge pieces, minimum. That's $1,000. And then we're going to need a whole bunch of straight pieces. Oof, I don't know if we got enough. This is... This is going to be close. Mate, we have no money for buffering stuff anymore. We only just have enough money to build this. You added a merger. Oh, please tell me I didn't just order 20 mergers. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Even if I sell them, we're not going to get enough money back. That's not good at all, is it? I mean, these things are 350 each. I can't believe I just did that. Oh, flippin' heck. I mean, I can use these as well, can't I? Just put them on green. There's quite a few of these belts on the output are now tier 1 though. That's not good. It's going to slow things down until we get the money. Get a corner piece. Yeah, but loaders and unloaders aren't really going to do us any favours, really. I've got to turn that into there as well. Okay, I need one turn. Apparently I've not emptied everything. I've just got another 50 mergers over here. Hey, this is future-proofed. I can merge things into this belt all day long. You still know what you're doing? I know exactly what I'm doing. However, what I don't need is as many of those pieces anymore. And if we're lucky, we'll have enough money just to upgrade the belt that we need to make sure that the pace keeps going. I've got to do down here as well. Brutal. To be honest, we can start upgrade as soon as we start getting paid and the money starts coming in. We can start upgrading belts straight away, so it's not the end of the world. The main issue is just getting the whole thing connected. A literal misclick, Luke. Oops. What's that? 3 pieces of straight belt? Well, if I'm not mistaken, that's everything connected. Whether it's right or not, no clue, but it's all connected. Now, the issue we got is to make sure that needs to be a 2. Sure we don't slow things down too much. Do you have the green sticker thing in place? I don't know what you mean. Right, that's... what day is it? Wednesday. Tomorrow is Raylan Road. I think the green sticker happens here before everything goes into the approved line. Raylan Road. So that means we can definitely do rail. We're doing road anyway. We always do road. And then everything down here needs to stop and be buffered. So that's off. And that's off. You haven't done Wednesday yet. Oh, it's the start of the day. Okay. So we can send airline as well then. Cool. The main slow one now is probably, from here onwards, is still level 1. All down here. And that's a bit of an issue. All of this is level 1. It's going to run slow. I think we just YOLO it. I think we just turn it on. Turn it on. $2,000. Unless... you know, if you guys know something is broken, say it now, right? Say it before I open the door. I don't want any of this. Oh, I did tell you. I did post and you didn't read it. So say it now before I turn it on. Or if you need me to check something. Yeah, I don't want any more Captain Hindsight, Eagle. Suspense is killing me, lol. You don't read non-sub chat anyway. That's true. Right, here we go. Not even using this output. That's the first time we've not used this chute since the start of the game. That was fairly quick, wasn't it? Let's face it, if this goes wrong, it's going to go wrong in a spectacular fashion. Sounds like Pac-Man. Okay, the door's been closed. There's a deny come down here. And 2 denies gone that way. That's good. Stuff has gone this way. let's face it, if you get this wrong, you could get a load of, like, wrong, like parcels sent to the wrong place, and you get massively fined. I can't afford anything. I've got to upgrade the belts, never mind get upgrades. Look, so this is slowing down. This is what I knew would happen. Because these are tier 1 belts down here. This lot. Oh, that's now a tier 3. Luckily, that's not thrown anything on the floor. That was genuinely a concern. Something going wrong? Where's it going wrong? Yeah, you see that? Just put it on that, you know. It's not very smart at all, is it? Meanwhile, what's the, we're not much marine stuff. By much, we've not had a single marine thing. That is set up for maritime, isn't it? I guess we've just not had any marine things. I mean, the money's going up, so I'm happy about that. Check some of the output boxes. What am I looking for? Incorrect parcels 0 so far. $15 out of 16 valid submissions. Another one just working its way through the storage line there, look. What does the board say? Let's have a look. The board says... 0 today, invalid. Valid streak, that should go up now, shouldn't it? I'm gonna move this. Have that there for now. We're up to $6,000. Yeah, I mean, basically, this is like approaching endgame now because there's no physical check to do. As long as you've designed your factory correctly, it just becomes an economy of scale problem. We've got back up to 10k now. Right now, though, I'm not seeing any bottlenecks. Like, there's a little bit going on here when it sends something into a gap that should really carry on. I mean, yeah, you can upgrade these scanners, but it's not like it's backlogging. Seems to be able to cope with it just fine, doesn't it? Like, that amount of input is doing okay. Contracts. Contract schmontracts. 4 parcels with a valid approved sticker to Congradi. The amount of money you get for these contracts at tier 11 is just not worth it. It is not worth your time doing that anymore. Those contracts should be deliver like 100 parcels correctly or something. Automate yourself. That, to be honest, I was expecting that progressive. I was expecting the game... When you got to the point where the factory ran itself, I was expecting the game to say, this is your boss here, you're now fired. Thanks for your time. And that would be it. End. Upgrades, delivery speed. We can upgrade that now. Now that we are getting cocky and think we can cope with better. We've got all the licenses. Got all the parcel types. No, the smart splitter thing is dumb. Look, it's caused a backlog because it tried to shove into there and failed. I'm not even sure if that balance is even worth having. I mean, in theory, it can keep things moving, but sometimes, like that, it's a classic case of it tried to put something there and block that. There you go. It's 5 o'clock. Now, in previous runs, before this day, we had like shelves full of stuff when it got to 5 o'clock. Not anymore. If you double that machine, you have enough joiner anyway. No, the input's not backed up at all. I could take that U-bend out. I did originally think about running it down the back wall. But then I realised I have to have loads of straight pieces coming out of each one of these. So it's kind of a waste. Why is that cargo type lit up red?
Hey, Mr. Cornwall is back. And my holiday has confirmed I'm unfit. Even my watch flash up saying my heart rate was too fast after walking 30 minutes on the coastal paths. SquirrelPlus.
Welcome back, Knights. Oh, it shows the last decision got you. Craig UK Trips videos of train 7928. Thank you very much for your very kind donation there. It doesn't pop up on screen because of Twitch, but thank you very much. Appreciate that, Craig. Vex, thank you for 56, and Taxos, thank you for 39. So stuff is still flowing. I mean, that we just made 20k, basically. I'm going to treat myself to a big pallet. A large pallet, there we go. That one. And to some straight pieces. Now I've got to find the box with the pallet. There it is. Oh, that is a nice pallet. That is very nice. Look at that. Right, that's that removed. Large pallet holds 32. What? It literally doesn't say that. Don't think the splitter would be able to change belt for some parcels. I could sell these, but I don't need the money. And you know, if I do need splitters in future, it'll cost an arm and a leg. For now, I just want to replace them. Oh yeah, forgot about the pause conveyors. You got 2 splitters on the bridge. Let's see if I've got enough pieces. I think I'm going to buy a few more. Okay. So I need one more belt for that. Where I've got stuff under the bridge. Which bridge? You mean here? Oh, that one you mean? You can sell the old ones, but you don't get a lot of money. You get like half money or something, so if you think you're going to need them, like they're all level 2s. Kind of want to just keep them for now. honestly wish you could just order like level 2s or level 3s and just pay the extra cash. Like, why doesn't the order screen now have level 2 belts? It seems dumb to order level 1 and then upgrade it. You missed one midway through the straight section you were working on. 85% sure. That's a very specific number. Let's see. I don't see that. Right, what day are we on? Thursday, so we need to shut off aviation. Ran past it twice. Let's see if I can run past it 3 times. Are you on about that bit? Or are you on about... Because I'm looking at that bit. Are you seeing it somewhere else? Passed it 3 times. I think you're winding me up. Are you on about a conveyor? Are you saying there's a conveyor here? For the first bend? Right, sorry, I was looking for something completely different. I thought the guy said that I'd left a conveyor merger. No, I'd left an unupgraded belt. I wasn't looking for an upgraded belt. I was looking for I was literally looking for one of these with a bit sticking out of it. I wasn't looking for what you were saying. It's not an excuse, that's genuinely the truth. I was running up and down here looking for a bit sticking out, and you was like, looking at something completely different. The merger is where the load balancer was. No, I've removed that from, haven't I? Literally removed that. Did that earlier. This is another one. There is another one. Boo this man, says Noah. Ooh. Money spent 48,000. Look at that. That's outrageous. Send the first bay you're no longer using. Upgrade your bed, if only. Wow, only 2 bin bags. Interesting. Alright, roll and rail. We're set up for that, aren't we? Turned off that. Turned off that. What's still level 1? Oh, I mean this piece. Oh, it's level 2. Which piece is level 1? We'll see how the machine copes. Like, the main thing that I used to see was the marine and airline backing up massively. But I've got 4 large storage bays in there now, so we'll see how that copes. We'll also see how this copes without the load balancer thing. Well, yeah, but upgrading the belts to tier 3 will get them to the scanners faster, but the scanners are still 5-second tier 2s, so... You reckon the weekend will break those buffers? It could get interesting if it does. Valid streak 16. Like, once each one of these is upgraded, we can shortcut that loop. I think you'd do it backwards though. You'd upgrade that and then shorten this loop. Because once it's been upgraded, the input can be shorter. I think it does. I think it breaks the streak every day. Buffers won't be nearly enough once you open up the full warehouse. Probably not. The question then becomes is there enough room to upgrade them? And the answer is, eh. Not quite. Well, if I shove that one to the right a bit, if I just take this center to there and double that rack here, I'll have more space to put the rack there with the turnarounds, and it'll just about work. So we should be able to make 8 storage, but we can also upgrade these from tier 2 to tier 3 storage racks. So there's still options. At the moment it doesn't seem to be very stressed. It seems to be working quite well. Parcels are flowing constantly. Trouble is, each of these upgrades is like 10k and there's 8 of those right there. So that's an 80 grand upgrade plus that one to level 3. That's 90 grand right there. Forget the belt. That's 90 grand on machines. Turn the rack 90 degrees and put it along the wall. You've got to think about how you unload and load. So if you put them side by side that way, Tagarung, you've got to have a loader and an unloader. Or you've got to have the belts doing the snake that way. And it needs... If you have a look at the design, you need basically 2 squares at each side. So if you put them facing the wall, you've got this, which is 3 squares wide? 2, 3, is that 3 or 4? Followed by another 2 at each end. Is A1 stuck with parcels? A1 is not even being used. But we can send that, I suppose. We're never going to use it again. $10 4 shelf. Why 4 shelf? You can buy bigger ones now. I mean these. 1600. $10 4 shelf racks. Flipping heck, that's a lot. I mean, I haven't got the space for 10 full shelf racks. Well, I have if I build out, I suppose, but... The important thing to remember is to send those unfinished deliveries before closing the day. Why? Doesn't seem to make any difference, Captain Flint. The amazing thing about it, SG, is this worked first time. I switched it on and it just worked. Didn't even test it. Genius. You see, Pup says he's a genius, but he's not really. I'm the genius, really. Not Pups. Pups just likes to say he is. I'm happy with it. It's come out nicely. Once you've got it set up correctly, it just starts to make money, and then you can start upgrading, and then it just becomes make it quicker and more efficient. We've got all that space over there for when those doors open to have more of these sensor banks. I just wish you could copy and paste the blueprint. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to have to go and handcraft that over there, which is really annoying. It's 5 o'clock. Really, Pups? Is that the best you got? I can't release more boxes. I think we've got the maximum input going. Next to extra inputs, you don't need extra scanners. You reckon? You reckon you can throw them onto these existing input lines? Maybe what you could do is put both doors onto one of those sets.
Let Pups off. He's a genius in his very small gnome world. Wherever that is, Skiros.
He lives in the side of a hill like a hobbit, I think. Thank you, Armin, for 60 months. Happy 5 years. Both of the extra inputs and feed into one. Could do. 6 inputs seems to give a lot of train cargo. Mark Bloxham, 453. Thank you very much for your £10 donation. Squirrel, I'm out of hospital. My bloods have come back to normal thanks to the entertainment. You are most welcome. I'm very glad that you're feeling better. You must be relieved to be home. I think once you upgrade the scanners to tier 3, you can just add the 2 inputs and keep it just fine. These scanners are tier 3, aren't they? See, I can't upgrade that anymore. I think I upgraded it 3 times already. It's these that are the thing. Once we've got these to tier 3, maybe. But that's a lot of cash before we can do that. Let's have a look at how the storage is getting on. What day is that? Thursday. So aviation's open tomorrow, so we can get rid of that. Marine is currently... That's definitely going to need upgrading before we open more doors. That'll fill up. 30 months, Satan Spawn, thank you. Thing is, if you upgrade the scanners, you're going to have to upgrade the belts to feed them. More denials than approvals, people won't be getting more than half of their packages. It is a ridiculous number of denials when you think about it. But I guess wherever this is set, whichever country this is set in, which could be generically anywhere, I suppose, they try to send a lot of dodgy stuff through the post. I mean, it's obviously somewhere that speaks English.
MSF's 2024 and Parcel Simulator. Great combo. Hope you well, Paul. Thank you for all the great streams. Anything excite you from Sexpo? Mine would be the A220.
No, I did. There was nothing exciting at Sexpo. Mr. Ryback, thank you for 130 months and tier 3. There's some of the Wing stuff is quite exciting, I think. Some of that equipment just makes me drool slightly. That was the best thing I saw. The Navigraph taxi stuff is really useful. But some of that equipment they've got coming out with Wing is just lovely. I think I'd like to go down the road of force feedback at some point soon. Like the whole force feedback, rudder pedals and yoke. That's going to be nice. But I want to make sure that the software supports it properly. See, like the idea of flying a Cessna or something, or Piper Arrow or whatever, and getting like proper force feedback would be so lovely. Oh, Pups, you can shut up. You don't go flying. You were crying yesterday because I was like, hey, Tom, did you see such and such in the Flight Sim Expo? And Pups was like, Tom, what about me? Like, what, the guy that doesn't fly, ever? Did you figure out the way to use the belt that detects a required sticker, or is it just bugged? When you say required, do you mean this one? I'm not sure which one you mean. Required... Oh god, I've just thought. I haven't paid my electric bill in a while. 1 second. Ooh, 500. Which, specifically, which one do you mean? Do you mean this contents inspection diverter? Or something else? Does he get shown into DCS and have him landing on a carrier? Did you... Mate, Andy, I would happily just sit there on the carrier and watch that. I would watch Pups trying to do a carrier landing. In fact, I need to organise that, don't I? I need to get Tom, Matty, Pups, who else flies? Imp will have a go. And then Cat Strater, we get everybody in, get everybody into a server, and then we just all try landing on a carrier. and watch the carnage. Oh, night will do it, yeah. Just watch the carnage as we try to land on a carrier. At night. No, we'll start in the day, and then we'll make it night, and then we'll make it windy and a bit misty. We'll see how many fireballs we can generate. That would be hilarious. No, Azkaban, I've got it all automated now. Just click the win button now. Let me know and I'll see if I can use on my group server to do it, as we have a training mission for carriers. Oh, I didn't know you've got that, Andy. Is that Grim Reapers or something else? I see I've basically finished the game. I've not finished the game. The belt's not tier 3. The scanners are not tier 3. I've got more unlocks over here to do. I'm nowhere near finished. I don't think I'm 95. Basically, I'm saving up enough money to upgrade these scanners now. If we can get all these upgraded, we can then unlock those doors. Belt that over. Trouble is, one of the input lines is here, and the other input line is there, and I've got to somehow get that new stuff into these input lines. That could be interesting. One of them's quite straightforward because it'll just merge in here, but the other one would have to, like, well, bridge over the top, I guess. To bridge over it and carry on that way. Down the door here, and then merge in there. And the other one will have to jink in that way. What about the other one? What other one? Where's my, Oh, there it is. God, game, really? There's 3 more inputs. One at a time, my friends, one at a time. How many corner pieces have I got left? None. Well, they're going to come in useful. There's a corner piece. They'll come in useful at some point when we need to add more buffer storage. That's going to do that. Hey, we're not shy on mergers. Look, we need mergers. We're all good. That's going to do that, basically. I need another bridge piece as well. Sort the belt at the end of the reject line. Wait, what? What's wrong with the belt at the end of the reject line exactly? What's the issue? Enjoy, Mickey. Enjoy your dinner. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's wrong with that. It's an extra buffer. It's fine. Now the question is, are we going to have a problem with rail storage at this point? Amazing stacking abilities.
$50, $40, $30, $20, retard.
You could do the carrier flight with pups and crew in DCS, or what could be more disastrous content, is if you recreated the Beline's disaster, where he spent time trying to get a jet off the ground and someone accidentally set off a missile into his plane.
I mean, I don't remember that, Dave. I remember him trying to get his helicopter off the ground and somebody strafing him with a Spitfire. No idea who that was. Actually, it wasn't a Spitfire. It was a P-51? No, I wouldn't know. It's so ahead. Man, that was funny. I could not stop laughing. Right, need to turn off aviation. That marine line's filling up quite a bit, and we've got a few days left before that. Is it worth... I wonder if it's worth sorting that out now. Or it gets really bad. I could probably double that. I think the startup sequence was like 5 minutes and he finally got it working. Yeah. Are you actually serious? Oh, I was laughing so hard. Oh my god, that was funny. If I buy 2 blue ones... Also, I could just upgrade them to tier 3, couldn't I? This is going to cost. That's 8 of them. Is 12 grand. And then we're going to need... Oh my god, we're going to need quite a bit. That can all move, so it's just the links between them. It's 4 loaders and 4 unloaders, isn't it? We've already got some over here somewhere. Two there. Yeah, there is a clip of it. There's definitely a clip of it. Beardless Paul, I know. It's outrageous, isn't it? What have I done with my cargo pallet thing? There it is. That was in 2016. Nine years ago. That's nuts. To take as many of these parcels as I can now. Well, this is like whack-a-mole. Oh, all but one, really? That was hilarious. Andy lad, it really was hilarious. I don't think Matt found it particularly hilarious. I think he was genuinely annoyed, and I can't say I blame him. But man, everybody else thought it was hilarious. Actually, I could have just left the unloader there because I need them anyway. To be honest, Forsen, I had no idea. Do you know what I mean? Like, you just don't know. You really don't know. It's like, you know, if you work at a company and then you say, oh, do you think you'd still be working there like 9 years later? And you're like, I didn't really think about it. Just kind of keep going if you enjoy it kind of thing. Hang on, this needs to be different. No, it doesn't. That's fine. Wait a minute, I've put that in entirely the wrong place, haven't I? Not so much now on them each, you know. Is this right? Probably need to upgrade all these as well, don't I? Well, I think that's right. That times you've been friendly fire is ridiculous. I'm not surprised. That's pretty much it, Thorox. It should be most of them. Okay, well that's a serious upgrade to the marine storage right there. I might actually replace these with tier 3 while they're empty. Let's get 4 black ones. I might as well sell these tier 2s. I can't see me using them anymore. They're all fine. You missed the package on the floor, did I? Cheeky. I can't even pick it up. Hang on, there's the hitbox. Pretty random places for it to put them in the truck. There we go. It's weird how it goes to that load screen when it transitions from a day. I shall build some of this out while that's all running. No rail today. It's Saturday, isn't it? So the rail is currently turned off. Okay, I'm physically stuck inside the conveyor belt that I just put down. Can't move again. God. Oh, the door opens that way as well. I never knew that. That is interesting. So we're going to need a bridge. It does mean that bridge is going to have to... I suppose we can come around that way and merge. So down there we're going to need curved piece. Probably 2 curved pieces. And a few more straight pieces and a bridge that we'll have to buy. Oh yeah, I don't need a... Yeah, you're right. I don't need to bridge that. I just need to merge it. I think I've just about got enough mergers left. Because, you know, mistakes were made. Oh, live replacements, what are we saying? Okay, so what we've got now is 2 more input lines that are fleshed out down there that can take more stuff from the doors that are here when we get them. So when those doors open, we just need to plumb them into here. And as long as the scanners can deal with it, we'll get a lot more money. Is how that will go. There's been a big upgrade, Terabyte. We had a massive rebuild. We had the big Wednesday rebuild. It's now Saturday. But the big Wednesday rebuild. Tuesday was the last day of manually doing anything. So yeah, I just had to upgrade all those shelves over there as well. So there's a quite substantial marine storage there now, which will keep us going for a bit. This will need upgrading at some point. I'm not sure if we've got enough room for it though. Oh, I remember why I put those curved pieces down there. It's because I was going to put the whole thing to the right. I think what we'll do is after the next marine day, one Tuesday, when it's like Wednesday morning, and they're all empty, I'll shove them that way, 2 squares, and then I can double this. Because I need a bit of space here. I mean, I could bring this... to come that way. That will give me more room there as well. Rail cargo storage is... okay. Will it last a weekend? Not sure. Probably, but not when we undo that. But there's a reasonable amount of room to put another one here. We just need to be careful not to block that chute if we want to use it. But swapping them out at the moment, it's not impossible. Large storage for rail. Might do it in like... red for rail. Have 4 of them. You need 4 loaders and unloaders, so we need another 3 yellows. Assuming we've got enough corners, which we do. I was going to go orange. I was going to go red. Otherwise I sound like Sean if I start saying things like orange. Sell these. Get some cash back.
Where do I collect my Dalmatians?
Thank you for 101 months. I didn't know what you was talking about then until I read the... Thank you, Tom. Okay, there's the 4 big boxes. That's an old one. That should have been sold. Oh, that's now tier 3. Not to worry. Now, will it cope? That's the question. I could nick all the parcels off that one. Where's my big storage pallet gone? There he is. Well, we've automated stuff, so there's no manual checking anymore. We're at that stage. I knew that was going to do that. Let's come back. Well, there's a bit more storage on there. Why does it expressly mention maritime and with an X? What does that mean? Does that mean that only maritime and X canals can go in there? Or the opposite? The X means not accepting exports today for rail. Not accepting exports today means X. When we're accepting them, that'll go a green tick. That's all that is. If I remove that for a second. Okay, that's not going to work. I literally just want to put them on the conveyor. Ugh. I suppose I could put them here and have them rescanned. Why is it so hard to take something off the pallet and put it somewhere? I think that's the green. If I shuffle them down. If there was a package on the shelf and then I collapsed it, it would just drop to the floor. There we go. It's the last one. Now we can put that back. Yeah, but I need to take the parcels off anyway, don't I? Because I need to put them back on the new shelves. Right, those four can now be sold. I think it's easier to collect the drop parcels after removing the shelf and squeezing into it, possibly. I think the game shouldn't make it that awkward to do it, you know? There we go. That should last her a bit better. That can definitely get through the weekend. What day is it? Saturday. Cool, right, 20 past 8. I think we'll call it there. Well, that's some big improvement, isn't it, eh? Back to 40k. Storage increased. Right, tomorrow's schedule. I start at 10 o'clock tomorrow UK time. So I'll be doing 10 till 2, and then stopping for the F1, and then I'll be back after the F1 or about 4 PM. That's the plan for tomorrow. So yeah, 1 hour earlier tomorrow. Other than that, I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Thank you all very much for your resubs and your donations, your super chat and your bits. Thank you very much for all the support. You have to watch your vlog from yesterday. Enjoy. But yeah, we'll carry on at 10 a.m. And then we'll build that out tomorrow. I want to open those 2 inputs tomorrow, upgrade these belts, upgrade these sensors, and see if we can rinse the cache, basically. Right, peeps, have a good evening. I shall see you all tomorrow at 10. If not, enjoy your Sunday. That's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.